Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. As it is Saturday morning, we will eventually be getting around to the Penumbra Black Plague. Good morning, Advanced Lamp. How you doing? I don't know if you happen to catch the rewatch of the Earthbound stream, but you were alluded to in the character creation on our Earthbound playthrough. If you go back and check out the beginning, you'll notice a reference. But how are you doing this morning? Also, I noticed that you're referring to me by contractor cell tier and not Raven. An interesting change. I'm doing all right. Got a cough, but I'm all right. All right. Well, hopefully it's just a mild cold then. Hopefully it's nothing too severe. But you got any big plans this Saturday, or I guess it's Saturday evening for you? Did you do anything fun today? Yeah, I saw contractor at the start. Okay. Proof that if you label things, that people will read. Oh man, I missed Earthbound. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday, it's our new tactical Thursday module is Earthbound. Um, yeah, we got started. We got through basically the first town. Very excited. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully, everyone else had a lot of fun too. Um, I mean, I have nothing but love for that module. So, um, I mean, luckily it's over on the you can watch the replays on Twitch, and then we have the YouTubes, of course, so you can pick it up there. But before we get around to Penumbra Black Plague for this immersive, aka no face cam horror stream, first we're gonna have to do some Fallout New Vegas, as I am I think verbally contractually obligated to perform. We're going to be starting out with the Honest Hearts DLC. I did a little bit of bonus cleanup on, I think it was Tuesday after we finished up Azura Striker Gunvolt 2. So hopefully we should be able to just roll right into things without any major issues. Continue. Am I sure? I am in fact sure. So I take it, Advanced Lamp, then, that you've played Earthbound before, or are aware of it. I'm the dog in Earthbound. I had a feeling. Well, if we had to call, Horse E, we had to call someone, if I have to reference a member of the chat who's going to be an animal, and we can't do not elk because they're clearly not an elk. I mean, it's got to be Advanced Lamp the horse. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Fallout myself, and I'm familiar with the module. Okay, fantastic. Haven't played it myself, but I've seen streams, including Mother 3. Ooh. I've always been tempted to try to... I know there's a fan localization of Mother 3 that apparently is supposed to be very, very good. So I've been tempted in the past to play it, but I never got around to it. So maybe now that we have, now that I'm streaming things, maybe I can force myself to actually play it, and we can all go in blind. Yeah, I mean, you're not missing a ton by not playing it directly yourself, because there's not a lot of decision making or anything. It's mostly just the crazy experience of the world that is Earthbound. All right, so if we're gonna be doing a DLC, I want to make sure I'm not carrying too much stuff, but I have plenty of supplies, which I think I do have tons of stuff. Like, I have some drugs on me. I have some basic food. I think I have tons of... Oops. Yes, I mean, I would be down to play Mother 3. When I was looking for the files for Earthbound for the emulator thing, I did come across a couple of, like, localizations of the original Mother called Earthbound 0, which sounded kind of interesting. So yeah, I'd be willing to give them all a shot at some point. I don't want to do too many in a row because we can burn out on them, but I mean, we still got Dungeon Rats that Ika really wants me to play, so once we finish up Earthbound, I'll probably be back to Dungeon Rats, and then we'll have to figure out where we're going from there for the long play stuff. Toast. I think we've got... I don't think this is going to be useful where we're going. Ika, welcome. The NS version I haven't seen. Ika... Yeah, I haven't seen anything of the original Mother on the NES stuff. I read a little description of the files I could have downloaded. Okay, I mean, we have plenty of food, plenty of stems, a bunch of extra drugs I probably won't need. I think we're good. Dungeon Rats is fortunately a lot shorter than AOD. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably good. But yeah, we were talking about whether or not I should play any of the other Earthbound / Mother modules. Like Mother Zero, or a Mother / Earthbound Zero, the original on the NES, or the sequel, Mother 3 / Earthbound 2, which I don't know if ever got really an official localization to America. I guess 3 streams or so? Really? That short? I'm kind of surprised. All right. Well, let me see which one of these. I think it's Happy Trails is the one. Because I think this is the one for Old World Blues. Reunion is... Or no, this is... No, Old World Blues? No. This is the last one they added. The really crazy one. Old World Blues. This is the science one. This is the one. It would depend on how many reload types, but well, yeah. I mean, if RNG hits us real hard, it could take forever. I'd like to see Mother 3 get added to Switch, not that it has a GBA emulator. That's true. They did add the Game Boy Advance emulator recently. I remember hearing about that. It was Game Boy Advanced and I don't know. There was it Game Boy Color and Game Boy was actually recently added or something like that? Something along those lines. The Game Boy Color, okay. Which I did play. I have and played a lot of. Sarah Madre is the dead money. Turn to sender. And these are regular missions. So I think we need Happy Trails Expedition. I believe is where we're going. Which is this one, Northern Passage. Okay, well that makes sense. North would be up to Utah, so Happy Trails. Okay. Double confirmation. I don't think... Okay, I want to double check to make sure no one's carrying anything stupid. Okay, Eddie's got nothing on him, and Raul...
I expect to be awed by your
just his stuff. Okay, great. We should be good. Because I think all my gear is pretty... Spacesuit's pretty good. Tri-beam laser rifle, and the Humble Cudgel's a little worn out, but not too bad. Between the Tri-beam laser rifle and the Humble Cudgel, I think we got it. Plus our damaged dynamite. The religious man in this DLC is one of the few very religious characters modules I very much like. Ah, okay. That'll be interesting to see how that's represented. Let's go. Sweet. Man, we're not immediately ambushed by anything. Call me surprise. Call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. But Ika, how's your day going? Apparently Advanced Lamp is feeling a little under the weather. So hello, surprise. So out here in Arizona, nearby the Firebird City where I live, there is a town called Surprise. And one of the things I pass every day to and from work is a funeral home in Surprise. Do you want to guess what the funeral home in Surprise is called? Under the weather and going delusional? Oh, no. Well, I mean, as long as it's fun delusions, that might be not too bad. Although one I like is the Uhit's Priest in KCD. Sadly, my stats were too high, so I missed his quest last playthrough. Ah. Wait, what's over there? Must be some fiends. Oh, this is just an abandoned shack you can't go into. I guess they just added this for flavor? Weird. But yeah, Advanced Lamp. So, Ika, Advanced Lab. What I mean, if there was a funeral home in a town called Surprise, what do you think you would call that funeral home? Coffin Surprise? You're very close. You're very close. It's actually even simpler than that. Where am I headed for this DLC, by the way? Is this a cave? Oh, it's a cave. Oh, it's literally just a northern passage. It's a grave. A random grave. Grab some yucca fruit. Oh, maybe that building has to do with this mission. Baseball and a mic. I'll take the microfusion. I don't need a baseball. Dead surprise. You're so close. It's literally called Surprise Funeral Care. Surprise Funeral Care. Like, I understand it's accurate for what it is. It's a funeral home in Surprise, but Surprise Funeral Care is like, it's like, it feels like rubbing salt in the wound of the person who needs to use their service. Like, oh hi, Surprise Funeral Care. Like, what? Like, no, don't stop it. You're doing it wrong. Literally call it like funeral services of surprise or something. Like, well, I don't know if that's better actually. Funeral services of surprise. That surprise funeral, exactly. It's not the best. All right, let us commence this DLC. This is all brand new to me, everyone, so I will be paying lots of attention and not just running. Raul and Eddie, how did you get over there? We came in this door. How did you two get over there? We came in this door right here. What are you doing? The Town of Surprises Funeral Care? Yeah, something like that. Or SFC. Something better than Surprise Funeral Care. Hello.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Sir? I feel like your voice is implying that I am not here, in fact, to do a caravan, but to do maybe some other kind of an activity that involves 5 to 6 discrete people enjoying each other's company. Okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come. Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Today I feel the urge to commit more crimes on stream, so I might do a late stream today. Oh, all right, cool. That voice in broadcast reminds me of Three Dog. Oh, that's true. I could see Three Dog. That makes sense to me. Even with a stick run over it. Yeah. I mean, you've moved on to Dead State. You can definitely do some crazy stuff in Dead State. Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay. Tell me about the Happening Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
So you can't get to Salt Lake City. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City? So you guys are totally rich, right? What can you tell me about New Canaan? Okay, why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Okay. What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, The ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new challenge run, right? And then welcome, Dubba Sun. First time playing through Honest Hearts. It is. I don't know very much about it. I did watch someone play through it years ago, but I honestly don't remember anything except the one surprise character who shows up during this. And even then, I don't really remember anything about them other than they show up. So this is basically all brand new to me. My first one for Dead State, actually. Last time I did a full completionist run. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Your challenge run sounds interesting. I'm curious to see how well you can pull it off. I feel like Dead State allows challenge runs like what you're talking about a little bit better than Age of Decadence does. It feels a little less RNG to me than Age of Decadence. Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
There we go. Not full screen. Okay. You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Okay. I have other questions. I understand the caravan has had design. What can you tell me about that area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Oh, so you're willing to pay me extra because I bring bonus services beyond the gun I carry. But Dubba Sun, I take it you've probably played through a lot of this then? I myself have. I played through the original just Fallout stuff on like PS3, but I never did any of the DLC missions. I'm familiar with a little bit of them, but dubba dubba dub dub, yeah, dubba dubba wub wub or whatever. Oh God, what is it? Oh, I'm sure you get that all the time though. I won't over stress it. Dubba wubba wub dub. I can't remember what they say in Rick and Morty. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I just typed something up. Fair. Wait, how did it change? Did you just change it? That's incredible. Dubba onsen? An onsen? Isn't an onsen isn't it like Japanese for like bathhouse or something? Ika, you would know that better than me. Yeah, from Rick and Morty. I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Dang. Tell me about the Raiders. I just changed the display name. I read it as Dub is on Sun. Oh, okay, but pick whatever you want. Dub is on Sun. Okay. That's fine. If you just have to tell me how you want to pronounce it, and I'll say it. Or I'll do my best to remember how to say it, that's for sure. Tell me about the Raiders. But as you'll find out, I'm terrible with names and words. But anyway, yeah, Honest Hearts has a lot of good loot. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tell me about the Raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy. Jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Sure we won't. As you check off gun me the 80s. Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Oh, so you got a little bit of lore explanation of why there's going to be random bandits. Okay, I can accept that. Not a lot of energy weapons, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, we're playing through a very specialized build. Dub is on, son. We're doing a energy weapons kind of only run. Not only, but adjacent. Because technically, our melee weapon is a lead pipe. But we're playing as Space Commander Beam Geiger, legendary energy weapon master at this point. Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
All right. I had some other questions. Caravan, no thank you. That's all for now. I'll be back. All right, we're ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition.
What?
You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Let Jed know you're ready to leave once you're traveling alone and carrying what? I'll be right back.
Yeah, reckon you will.
I do not like the implication of his voice. He has this weird undertone of like, yeah, I bet you will come back, and then I'm gonna feed you to my pet lions. Like, he just has this weird underwhelming or like undercursor of like, yeah, I'm definitely going to betray you instantaneously the second your friends are gone. How do I send you? I guess talk to.
What can I do for you, boss?
Wait here. Let's talk about your tactics. Tell us some of your stories again. Tell me about yourself. I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Let's trade equipment. I think you need to head out with. I need to head on without you. I guess I'd leave him here.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
I think it's for the best. On second thought, you've been pretty useful so far. Forget what I said. Okay, I think it's for the best.
That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Ruel's returned to his shack. Lost Raul's regular maintenance perk. Oh, I forgot we had that. That would explain why my weapons haven't been degrading so much. Hey, wait, what was the other sentence that was on this quest? Alone and carry 75 pounds or less. What? So you also... You jerk face. Okay, Eddie, I need to talk to you. Poor guy. Yeah, he's very sad. I mean, it's not my fault he built his shack out in the middle of nowhere. And he's friends with the boomers now. He could go hang out with them. Wait, reinstate. Option. Makes beeping sounds. In companion protocol. Companion protocol confirm. Eddie has returned to Prim. You've lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. Wow, this guy is such an entitled jerk face that he requires me to leave all my stuff behind. I also have to drop a bunch of gear. I guess we'll go back home. We'll travel across half of Nevada, and then travel all the way back as he literally waits for us. But Dubazon Son is what? Do you have a favorite companion? We haven't touched on a lot of them, but I know of a few of them. At least any of them that are non-DLC ones. I guess I'll just leave food behind. Leave all this. Arrow cactus. Okay, fungus can wait, I guess. Mantis can wait here. Junk food. I've got to dump so much stuff. Oh, like we can dump all these pork and beans. Prickly pear can wait. We're gonna need water on a trip. Probably leave this behind. I need another 10 pounds of stuff. Maybe we leave behind... How many Nuka-Colas do I got? I got 9 Nuka-Colas. 25. Okay, we'll leave behind the Nuka-Colas since those give me rads when I drink them. And then we need 1 pound of something else. And I don't think I have anything else in here that's like weight, right? No, okay. No, that's not weight. Oh, this has weight to it. We'll leave that. We'll leave the broken dynamite in here. Boom, perfect. Yeah, you sent him to his shack. Ghoul stories are cool. Ah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, Ickis, I can't kill anyone's their favorite character, I believe, is also Raoul for the companions. If I remember correctly, you have a Wild Westland. There's a character called Two Bears high-fiving as a tribal in Honest Hearts. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. For our first playthrough of this, I didn't want to go with the Wacky Wasteland stuff, but... What do you think, Dibazon Son, about... Do you think they should do, if they do, whatever they do for the next Fallout, do you think we should have a Ghoul Pro Tag at this point? I mean, I feel like they could do a lot of interesting stuff with something like a Raoul who experienced pre-war and then is now still alive through the current time, presuming that you set it someplace, you know, a good 200 years after the bombs fell or whatever. All right, so we're down to 75 pounds of stuff. We got meds and stuff, drugs, plenty of ammo and weapons. We should be good. How we looking? Oh, we're looking fantastic. Okay. All right, bud. I've met your stupid requirements.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
All right. Let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Huh, we actually can make a survival check with this. So long as we don't have to find our ghoul grandpa. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, you definitely could make an awesome backstory for a ghoul main character. It would be better than looking for a son or a dad. Yeah. I don't understand why they did that same thing in both of them. I could understand they did it in one. That's fine. That makes sense to me. But why both? You have to understand you're going to be comparing it directly to your previous one. Like, I don't know. That was such a weird choice. I understand that they tried to go with a very different concept of why you're looking for your son, but still, you're just looking for a family member. Like, you got to find another reason to give us a motivation. You can't just keep looking for family members. It's a pretty silly trope. Take care of some things first. Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you?
I've told you that.
Passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Okay. Survival.
All right. I reckon you know your limits.
Apparently, we just got a
You
free
keel over
XP
on me
for
out
that.
there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
Okay. Or do a more blank slate start, like how they do Elder Scrolls starts as all prisoners. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I've only really played through 2 of the Elder Scrolls, which was Oblivion and Skyrim, and I didn't finish Skyrim, so I don't know how well that communicates for the other ones, but something a little more blank slate could be okay. Yeah, that would be interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I remember the beginning of Oblivion being cool with the king dying and all that stuff. The beginning of Skyrim, I guess I don't love as much because it feels a little weird, but I don't know. I know other people seem to like it a lot, so I'm fine with it. Or at least they make lots of loving memes about the beginning of Skyrim. I'm ready to go to Zion.
You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, let me take care of something. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
We got 175 bottle caps for just showing up. Ooh, cutscene. Fallout New Vegas. Honest hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Why is he so quiet?
A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona.
Darn
I
it.
reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Wow, that was really good. Achievement unlocked when we remember Zion.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion.
Wait,
I know your feet hurt.
where's everyone
I know
else?
You're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
What?
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there.
I can't move, by
Ain't
the
no
way.
way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Ricky from Vault 22, eh? Alright. Let's see, But Saltier, the Grand Canyon Tournament is beginning in 3 days. You're gonna miss it. What? What's the Grand Canyon Tournament? I've never even heard of this. My thing is, when they spend all this time on U.S. versus China in the Great War, I wish they would dedicate a Fallout to the other side of the war and flesh out China some. Yeah, I could see that being interesting. The problem is in today's society, you have to be really careful with that, or they're gonna catch a bunch of backlash. Like, I always wondered what was going on with the post-apocalyptic China. Yeah, the Burned Man, best character. Oh yeah, I forgot you could have talked to the other guy with a busted Pip-Boy. I think there was something worth it, but all well. Oh well, what happens? Not Grand Canyon, Grand Caravan. Oh, there's a Grand Caravan tournament. Ah, yeah, I don't.
Fuck off, I'm busy.
Hold on now.
Oh, you're busy?
Swear
With your broken Pip-Boy and your face full of a lead pipe?
Damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Where are they?
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky. Might as well be waving at him.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Oh, there's one.
Enough of
Oh,
this. We're sitting ducks here. Here I come.
it's dead. Oh, there we go. Like, what? Get exploded, fool. Okay, well that was silly. Great. Well, sudden character building? Yeah, now we're just stuck here by ourselves. Fantastic. Oh, a white legs, a pain maker, huh? Okay. Ooh, a fire axe. Interesting. Tomahawk. Okay. White legs hide armor. Alright. White Harsenettle. Purified water, stem pack. Don't need sunglasses. What do you got? Microfusion cell, laser rifle, microfusion cell. Oh, a recharger pistol. You were a shockingly technologically advanced merc. Barrel cactus, bottle caps, butter knife, dirty waters, duct tape, stick, medics, and a whiskey. And a hunting leather and another leather armor. Okay, fun. All your buds are dead? I wouldn't call them buds. I would say acquaintances. You have a second grenade launcher. How did we lose? There was like a person with a laser rifle and like a person with a machine gun. How did we lose that? All right, let's look at some stuff. Let's see. We got the grenade launcher and the grenade rifle, right? Or did I not? Oh, I didn't grab the grenade rifle? Didn't I? I guess I didn't. Where? What? Let's take all this stuff and break it down. I swear I saw someone had a grenade rifle, and then we picked up that grenade launcher separate. I swear I saw something like that. Okay, okay, 50, okay, 44 is pretty solid. Put the 9mm pistol into that. Okay, then we'll probably just go with this. Put the 9mm into that. We'll do like that. Yeah, there's a grenade launcher. Wait, I have something. Oh, I have boxing tape. Oh. Well, what's boxing tape worth? I assume like nothing. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Okay. Put that into that. I can't maintain. Oh, are you kidding? Hunting rifle. Oh yeah, that's a terrible trade. Wouldn't want to do that. Just put the fire axe into the fire axe. A fatal lack of plot armor. Basically, they have whatever the polar opposite of plot armor is, which is like required death plot armor or something. Leather armor. Probably fine. Actually, I should have probably done that the other way. But, oh well. Alright, well, we're here now. There's no going back, as we've been dialogued into our faces about not being able to go back. Oh. Plot poisoning? Yeah, like fatal plot disease or something? Oh, stop that. I'm looking at stuff. It's like a bunch of Thompsons. Fire axe, a Thompson, and whatever the Ash guy has. Oh, they're not melee focused. Interesting. Come on. AI, ooh, yourself. Making a break for it. Oh, one was enough. The other one, defeat the white-legged assault. Okay. Well, that happened. Ooh, a hunting shotgun. Those are expensive. Those are quite expensive, actually. A hunting shotgun, you say? Oh, I don't need a rebar club. We're getting rid of that right now. I don't know, a hunting rifle? What's a... It looks like the hunting shotgun is worth more than the hunting rifle. Simple enough. Actually, I'm going to repair this with the leather armor, since that's worth more. Alright. Oh. Why would they even have a rebar club? That's a super mutant weapon. That would be so unwieldy as a person. Look at any new plants. I want to find some new plants. At least visually this is very good looking. Hopefully we're not dropping any frames or anything weird. Random dead body check. Okay. Lots of mesquite trees here. Random old trailer. Wow, that is a lot of bullets you're firing. What?
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
They couldn't figure out how to kill
You
me.
came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who is this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
I don't have time for this. All right, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follows. Follows Chalk has given you the well-stacked caravan perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, plus 3 perception for 3 minutes. Wow. New plant? What? Oh yeah, new plants. Yeah, I have to imagine they added at least a few new plants to this area. Dead horses strong. Advance lamp. How do you feel about the power of the dead horses? Would you believe that dead horses are powerful? Well-stacked caravan decks? No, I don't think that's quite what they're talking about. Oh, shame. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not quite what they're talking about. Oh, he's just joining me as a companion. I thought I was being teleported to his, like, camp or something. Really? None of these are... Okay. I was hoping that this was going to be a new kind of plant to, like, look at, but no. Unfortunately not. He has a quest you can get? Oh, that's good. Random hunting shotgun laying here on the... Did they just fall from the sky here or something? Also, I like that he's wearing a trader's, like the Wasteland Traders cap. Got some tribal markings. That's fun. Nice world building. It's nice of him to kill this person for me. Very nice. I appreciate your effort. Wow, this thing does not have any value actually. Okay. I'm gonna repair the this with this. That's actually more value for me. Dang. There we go. I'll keep my weight down a little bit. I can't get bogged down.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take
That
a
one?
closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Like what? Grubs? What? Okay, so someone hit anti-venom inside of a log. All right, sure. He has a quest you can get. I believe that. I mean, most of the companions do, and I'm happy they continued that trend with the DLC characters. We'll go grab some more yucca plants. What is it? Yucca banana fruit? this for something? Like, are they tempting me to jump off of this into the water? Is this tempting? It's really tempting, follows chalk. Yeah, at least the visuals are really good looking. They did a great job with that. I'll give them that much. Anything interesting? Just cactus. Now, we haven't looked at the world map yet. Let's see what the...
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
Nah. I guess. Some people like the view of the river. I'm more of a view of the canyon kind of guy. Where...
Please. Don't move us. Why?
Oh.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
All right, so I get to shoot a Yaoguai in the face. I'm fine with this. I played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I'm fine with shooting Yaoguai.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
I almost feel like he's flirting with us. All right, so that's where we're going. Okay, the area is pretty... That's actually a pretty good-sized map. I wasn't sure what to expect. There's the Southern Passage. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's what, maybe a sixth of the full New Vegas map? This is like a region. Like, this is basically like that south area where Camp Searchlight is and Novak. That's a pretty good-sized area, I would say. Big Mama don't want to mess with her? Oh, like, Big Mama don't want to mess with her? Okay. I have to find out what that's a reference to. I'm just collecting plants so we have some free healing stuff. I don't know what else. So we need to go north. North for the view, eh? Oh. Is that a dinosaur? It must be a gecko. This must represent geckos, right? Unless we're going to start running into some, like, Utah raptors, which would be amazing, but it's got to be a reference just to the big, tall geckos. Curious what this represents. I assume these ones are supposed to represent, like, the white legs? Very interesting. I assume they put some thought in what these cave paintings are meant to represent. I mean, it is kind of random and spastic, and not like what I've ever seen of cave paintings, but I'm also just some dude, right? So...
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Wait, hold on. What makes you think that, bud? Hey, friendo, no one said anything about exploring taboo places. What, you assume because you've met Space Commander Beam Geiger, I'm going to start dragging you to places you're not supposed to be going because I'm curious about them? I'll leave you in camp, and you will never see the light of day. Well, outside of the camp ever again. See, I saw one of these earlier when that Yaoguai came up, and I was curious about it. This looks incredibly haunting. This is some Slenderman stuff.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I guess this way? Okay, well, I'm going to go this way to go find this view you're talking about, bud. Wow, well, at least they put a lot of plants. You missed it? I missed what? Oh, wait, new plant? Hey, I think that's new. Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Is this the view? The view? Oh. That is also very, very odd. Oh. But yeah, we found a new plant. I was right. They added at least one new plant for me to discover. Ooh, first aid kits? Or... apparently not? I cannot retrieve this plant. I need that plant for healing. Not up the ridge where the Yao Guai was. Oh, okay. So the Yao Guai was guarding the ridge. Or however you spell it, yeah. New plant discovered. Bud?
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
What is he doing? Bud? Are you... oh, you're just sneaking up on the scorpion? Wait.
Gotcha.
What is happening? It's just an ant. I kill these for, you know, a light warm-up in the morning. It's like, what? Why is everything being so weird? Okay.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
I guess that's the heads? Hey, buddy? Hello? Did it... it just locked up on me. It just... Alright. We're starting off not great with this DLC. Apparently this dead horse stalker really didn't want to talk to me. Like, really, really didn't want to talk to me, apparently. Okay. When we remembered Zion. Arrive at Zion. We got a new achievement. Unbelievable. Typical New Vegas. Unfortunately. I tried to install a bug fix mod, but I don't think I did it correctly. Oh, God. Why? This poor thing has been dealing with bugs since its literal release. Let's see how far back it rolls me. Okay, we're back to where we first met Follows Chalk. Okay, and your RNA companion. Great. So I mostly just missed some plants. It's probably fine. I'm not that worried about finding all the plants. Take the shotgun, though. I will take the pump shotgun, though. Thank you. We get to see the view now? That's true. We will get an
See that
I
log
do.
over
Thanks,
there?
bud.
Take a closer look. There
Okay.
might be some good stuff
So-
tucked in there.
I mean, this is a heck of a view right here, as it is. Gotta catch them all. All the plants? Oh, God. I'm stuck. Why? Okay. Listen, I understand you want to make interesting terrain, but you have to make it functional
We
before
followed this
anything
path
else.
for a while. Nice view of the river.
Other than the boat, you probably could have cleaned up. You lazy jerks. Man, I bet if you're playing this on...
Breeze. Muscle. Yao Guai.
Oh. That sound was it dropping a body. Oh.
That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh?
It's less
Don't
about
get
the view and
used to
more
it,
about the
though.
big
Yao Guai are plenty
mutant
mean
bear.
as a rule.
Oh, gotcha. You gonna mention the thing about the overlook? Okay, well, let's go up where that bear's at. Let's go poke. Let's go literally poke the bear with a lead pipe, shall we? I'm pretty sure all information I have available to me tells me I should go poke the bear with a lead pipe. Ooh, we actually got lucky. There was meat on the gecko.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
Ah, okay. So we have to go east. I misunderstood the directions he was saying. Is that the
like
outline?
The shadow of a ghost.
It's either dead or it's sleeping. Either way, I'm going to shoot it with a tri-beam laser rifle. Just once, just to see. Just to see what happens. I've never shot a Yao Guai with a tri-beam laser rifle. I want to see what happens. Oh, it turns out they explode like everything else. Okay, cool. But hey, we got some new meat. New plants, new meats, new animals to shoot with a tri-beam laser rifle. It's amazing. The world is so full of wonder, nature, and beautiful things that I can shoot with a tri-beam laser rifle. Truly. Truly a great place we live. I'm gonna get a little drunk, apparently, on, like, barrel cactus fruit? Oh, wait. There's more. It's less about... Oh, oh, that's fantastic. Ooh. Okay, what do we... Oh, I forgot. I'm, like, full on weight. There's yucca plant everywhere, and it's just making me want to eat. Prickly pear. There. Let's eat all this prickly pear. Okay. Some kind of ranger station. They talked about that.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh, what the... Oh, hello! Anyway, Yao Guy tried to ambush me. I'll show you what happens when you ambush Beam Geiger. Don't I have some whiskey? I'm just gonna drink this whiskey. Alright, well, chalk seems fine, so we're probably good.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Okay. You gonna say something, or what, bud? No? Alright. There's more. Minced! Yeah, we turned them into a fine energy paste. A fine radioactive paste. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff. So wait, did that do the thing with the map they were talking about? Oh, it did. Okay. Virgin River, Two Skies Cave, and Old Rockville Bridge. Interesting. Alright. That's some stuff to learn. Whoa, whoa. Okay, the lag almost just threw me off that cliff. And I was going to become quite upset. I think you all understand that I would be quite upset, and I think I'm rightfully so. Wow. So yeah, all you have to do is kill 2 Yao Guai to get to look out in the into the Utah wastes. Oh, this wasn't anything but a Xander root? Ah. Yeah, I probably have plenty of food for the moment, so...
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I'm gonna go northeast. Is that similar to south? Does anyone know how to read a compass? As a space commander, I'm used to, like, space navigation. I'm not used to this navigating in, like, you know, gravity. Oh. Semi-truck. down there. Oh, and a big horner. Nice. That's a creature I'm familiar with. What am I looking at here? Explosion? I blew my own arm off with an explosion. Son of a biscuit. Let's pump him right in the chest. Get beam Geigered, fool. Okay, simple enough. Oh, we're shooting something else too. What else are we shooting? Is that? Are you throwing tomahawks at us? That's a. Yeah, you had a fire axe and tomahawk, and I blew my other. I blew a leg off too. Son. Purified water. You have a shish kebab on you? Why do you have a flaming sword? What? All right, I guess. Oh, this is poison. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just had it. They just have a shish kebab on them. What? What? I'm confused. Where did you get a shish kebab? And the only thing I can fix it with is a humble cudgel. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't take that revolver off that other one, did I? I forgot we were firing it as something else instead. Oh, I'm so overloaded with stuff. If I wasn't drunk right now, I'd be feeling it. Okay. Wait. Okay, tomahawks. Wait, where? They had... Oh, hunting revolver. Hunting revolver. Okay. That's what I was looking for. A hunting revolver. Okay. That's what I was looking for. And 2 fire bombs. Oh, fire bombs are Molotovs. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, so they have outfits and armor separate. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
Do I look like I care? I'll go where I want. Weren't you just talking about how happy you were going to be that we were going into the forbidden places? And now suddenly you're all concerned we're not going the right direction, huh, bud? Alright, fine. Oh, wait, you can carry stuff, right? If he's a companion, by legal definition, he's required to carry things for me? Just gonna eat all this. I'll take one of those, too. That should get us back to full health. Ow, the whiskey's worn off. Oh, God. Ow. I suddenly can feel all the pain I'm in.
Then, let's get to trading.
I don't like the way you said that. No, that's fine. As long as we're under movement speed. Now, Dub is on, son. We have confirmed that fire does not count as an energy weapon for the purposes of my playthrough. So we will not be using any flamethrowers or Molotovs or like incendiary rounds or anything like that. Is that a little baby gecko? Oh my God, it's adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my God. I feel bad hitting it in the face with a lead pipe. Dang. Wow. Why is that? It's so cute looking. I don't remember the ones that we...
Dead sentries? Shamans say
What?
our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Okay.
But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
But I don't remember the little ones back in the normal, like, Vegas area looking so cute. I just remember them being
Where are you
slightly
going?
smaller.
That's not the way to the camp.
All right, that's cool, bro, but I'm gonna go check out this ranger station. You don't have to be a jerk about it. Oh, there's stuff up here. Oh, it's a Yaogwai. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. I'm gonna get Yaogwai. I'm about to get Yaogwai. Get away from him, I'm about to blow him up. Alright, well, if you took damage from that, that's your own fault. I called it out. Oh, it's just a big corner.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Yeah, good for me that you don't believe in those sort of things. That's what it is. It's good for me that you're willing to do taboo things. Ooh, we got a new gun. Interesting. I do remember the DLC talking about this gun all the time. Oh, just a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, we'll take this real quick and see what we just got. All right, where's this 45 auto pistol? Oh yeah, just a classic Colt 1911 45 caliber pistol. Classy. Been around since World War II. What can I repair you with? Only the hunting revolver. I don't feel a hunting revolver. 35 damage, 16 damage. I didn't think so. Hunting shotgun or a lever action shotgun. Let's do this, and then put this hunting shotgun into that one. That's probably fine. And we're back down under weight, which is really what my concern was. Okay. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this regular gun. I'm Beam Geiger, Space Commander Beam Geiger. I don't use regular guns. Yeah. Roar like some kind of weird modified dinosaur roar. Sure. Oh, there's a crying blood grant. Oh, another Yaogwai. Son of a... Why would I target you? Okay, get killed. That was a Yaogwai cub.
Why? Out where you come from?
There sure aren't, bud. But we do have Cazadors, and those are probably just as bad. I'm curious about the regional death claws. Those are going to look pretty cool, I have to imagine. I don't know what's going to make them different, but I assume there's some regional death claws. Zion Valley welcome booth.
Like
Okay.
the shadow of a ghost.
It's convenient that no one has, bothered to pick up this first aid in 200 years or whatever. How convenient. Oh. I can drink out of this toilet and it will not give me any rads. Oh, I can cook. Nice. Let's cook some steak. Gecko steaks. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot my limbs are still all blown off. Lad's life. Pork and beans, a spork. Pack of fruits. Probably fine. I probably shouldn't be bothering to collect quite so much stuff.
Down this path.
What? Wait, where'd he go? Hello? Well, there you go. He said something, but he was so far away, it didn't give me the subtitles for it. Lame. Eastern...
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Oh, okay. Free purified water in a sack. Can't catch the fish. I forget fishing technology wasn't invented for learning modules like this until much after this came out. God, there's just so much random stuff. I don't have the weight capacity for all this. I'll take the fresh carrot, I guess.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Eh? Okay. That's mostly for the XP. I mean, it's only 2 XP, so it's not like a big deal, but... I want the Xander roots just because I can use them for, making, healing powders. Random throwing spear. Healing powders, and also, stim packs, if I remember correctly. Just need a bunch of empty syringes, which we have back at home. I was wondering what these white dots were. They're handprints. Okay. I saw those from a distance earlier before it crashed, and I was like, oh, I wonder if those are like slugs or something. But no, it's just paint.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Got marker added. Dead horses camp. What are you cooking? Some gecko? Okay. I guess apparently they keep their heads shaved. Dead horse stalker, warrior, stalker. Where's your trader? Do you have a trader person by chance? Ooh, but I can sleep. We get an hour nap in there. That'll fix our limbs, and we'll get a nice save. This is a very small camp you all have. I hope there's more inside. Let's go to Angel Cave.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Intelligence 7. I am looking for Joshua. Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is? Oh, high intelligence?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay, let's see. I'll make sure to show him my best behavior then. Okay, thanks for that. I'm sure we would hate to be shown thunder and fire. Okay, thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha, ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
She's an interesting one, isn't she? Cave fungus. I think I remember that gets rid of rads. I love they're using cinder blocks to sit on. What? Why wouldn't you just do 2 logs? All right, well, whatever. Do it your way. I'll run my when I start a tribe, I'll run my tribe a different way, and it'll be fine. Cave fungus. Yes. There we go. That'll just get rid of some of our rads. Wait, what's that?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Why is there just a random hand with a firebomb here? That's ominous.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Came here with a Happy Trails caravan company to make contact with new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me.
Huh.
The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
His voice sounds super familiar. He has got to be voiced by a famous person. If Danny Trejo was willing to do Raul, this guy's got to be voiced by someone else. Someone pretty popular, because his voice sounds super familiar, but I can't quite place it. I'm not going to leave without offering help. What can I do? Don't try to get me to help you. I'm not interested. How about I go find Dear Daniel and shake the information out of him? Sure, I'll help.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Oh. Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
Okay. I'll see what I can do then.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
What? What does that mean? Why would him knowing your language help with that?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Quest completed. Arrival at Zion. This man has a lot of 1911s. I like his outfit. It's kind of interesting. The Salt Lake City Police Department SWAT. That's a nice reference. With some kind of generic patched up jeans. Some snakeskin boots. Okay, interesting. Snakeskin belt. This is a pretty interesting look he's got going on here. I don't know about the police vest or whatever, but the rest of it's okay. The police vest seems a little too modern-y, and not enough with the weird retro future stuff that this universe goes on about. I'm able to buy energy weapons from him. Oh, you can actually buy stuff from him? I assumed he was just like a quest NPC.
Welcome back. What
Because
can I
either be
do for
scared
you?
of big spooky rock building versus Zion Canyon gift shop. That's fair. I guess that's what it is. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking.
Hey, me too.
I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Pray, God. What are you talking about? Nice guns. You run the show around here. What's going on with all these tribes? Do you know anything to trade? I have some gear that requires repairs. Can I ask you some personal questions? Okay. Pray, God. What are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Wait. You don't actually believe that, do you? Sounds like a good deal. Huh. If you say so. If you say so.
Whether there is a god or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the Whitelegs, everyone.
Okay. Also, you've met the legend. The legend? If I remember correctly, for the original Van Buren, he was basically an opposite to how he is now. What do you mean an opposite? Like, he's like a non-religious person who was sick of God kind of thing? Or was going to be hanged man instead of the burned man. It was going to be a humongous jerk to everyone but the strongest companion. Basically was made from high charisma / beat skill player characters to keep him in line. Oh, interesting. So he was just a raging jerk who was really good with a gun. I mean, the hanged man versus the burned man, that's fine. That part would have been fine either way. The burned man is really interesting. The lit on fire and thrown in the Grand Canyon thing is a huge spectacle, which I can appreciate. Him surviving that is also very funny to me, as someone who vaguely knows what the Grand Canyon is, you know? I think his all bandaged up all the time thing is a little maybe over the top, because I feel like it's been a few years since that incident, but I could be wrong. I don't remember them talking about when the Battle of the Hoover Dam occurred. So maybe it's only been a couple of months that this guy's been recovering, which makes more sense on why he's still covered in all these bandages and stuff. Though the fact he's alive is, you know, obviously a miracle. Okay, let's see. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Wait. Hold on. 400 years ago, 1911. So that would be 2311. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if those numbers quite match up. The Mormons? Yeah, he's clearly a reference to the Mormons. If you know any, obviously people outside of the U.S. probably wouldn't know this so much, but Utah was known to have been primarily like the birthplace of Mormonism, I remember correctly, which is an offshoot of Christianity as a very different thought process at this point. They're notorious for being like very conservative practicing and gun rights activists and preppers, not to mention some other stuff like group, what do they call it, sister wives and group men have multiple wife, like what is it, can't remember the term now. But yeah, they kind of favor the one man has multiple wives system. Polyamory. Thank you. There we go. Let's see. Things I liked about this Legion is that their society makes better legends. Oh, okay. I could see that. Yeah. It'd be like, it makes sense for the Mormons to survive the apocalypse, given that it's a big part of their religion. Yeah, the apocalypse and survival and prepping is a big part of the Mormonism. Polyamory, yeah. Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Oh, okay. What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Why did the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon.
The reservation.
They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Okay. Does the valley belong to the dead horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen any Sorrows in the valley.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades.
Interesting.
Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaogwai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Oh, okay. Are the New Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Interesting. Yeah, that's some strong Mormonism stuff going on there. Interesting take. Their language, the language thing is a nice touch. Yeah, that they kind of explain like, yeah, they are already. It's been 200 years. They've kind of developed their own language in the time since the bombs fell, since they haven't really had a lot of interactions with the outside world. That it's believable. You don't have to suspend disbelief on that too much. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
And I have some personal questions. Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches.
Oh.
All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
So, wow. Oh my god, he was not kidding. He is all about those 45s, eh, bud? Okay. Oh, you only have $900? What? 45 pistols, bottle cap mines. Ooh, bottle cap mines. Frag grenades. Ooh, plasma mines. We can do plasma mines. Powder charge. Pulse mine. We can do pulse mines also. And a war club. Huh. I guess the pulse mines would only be good against robots. I don't know if I should buy those right now. You might want to wait. Pulse mine, or the plasma mines will be good against everything. Electron. Oh, he has microfusion cells in bulk? Really? Well, that's good to know. That might come in useful. He has cherry bombs and lunch boxes for the bottle cap mines. That's a nice touch. I appreciate that they did that. War Club casing and a War Club honors. Increases in attack speed. Nice. Probably won't be a lot of robots here. That's true. I don't feel like this is a robot-heavy place. He has some microfusion cells. And some overcharged ones. Really? That's interesting. I'll take your microfusion cells, I guess. Alright, but here, you can have this back. And... I don't need this. I'll keep the grenade launcher for now. We might need that. I have my own, but... The grenade launcher they have might be better or something at some point, but... oh, yeah, you're... I forgot, you're already out of ammo. Wow. Oh, the hunting roller's $1,500 on its own. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, the recharger pistol. Of course. Of course. I'm an idiot. Why would I think... The recharger pistol weighs 7 pounds? What? What? Shish kebab? Okay, and then spiked knuckles. Okay, perfect. There we go. There. That just gets some stuff out of our inventory. Oh, good. You don't like pay us anything for these. All right, that's fine. Accept. All right, cool. Where we need to. Do you have? Can I ask you a personal question?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, bye.
God be with you.
Yeah. I'm very curious to ask him how he lost his way, we'll say, and ended up working for Caesar's Legion as his primary enforcer. I'm very curious to see how he explains that. Maybe he'll just say he became disillusioned with it all or something, and that's fine. I'm just curious on what lore they're gonna give him for that. Am I missing something? Didn't he say go upstairs into the Sorrows?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
That's fine. Follows chalk. I believe you, friend. I'm very curious to see how they do his godliness mixed with his history. Okay, you told me that there was a path up into the shallows or whatever. Survival cache? Why is this marked as... Oh, there is a lot of stuff in here. What? I mean, I'll take this drained energy weapons, bobby pins. I mean, this stuff is fine. I don't need a leather belt right now. Why? Okay, a survival cache. But where is this passage he was talking about that leads up into the shallow? What did he call it? The shallows or whatever? Okay, it says go west. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to leave. I had assumed this other path is what he meant by up in the shallows. Or the narrows. The narrows is what it was. Up in the narrows. Oh, I didn't even see this workbench. Okay. We can make some green gecko hide belts. Only problem with that is the belts individually weigh more than... way more than the skins that they come from. Which is kind of silly to me. Recycle all these microfusion cells. Okay, what do I need to make a stem pack? Okay, I need rock flowers and empty syringes. Okay, so I was right. That's really good to know. Okay.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Oh, bud. Oh, bud. I'm just saying, let's put a Yao Guai and a Death Claw into an arena. Just pump them full of cocaine and see what happens, team. Let's find out. Well, let's find out. They're both fictional creatures. It's not terribleness. Another Brock plant. There's so many random little paths. I'm just wondering when I'm going to stumble onto the thing I'm not supposed to stumble onto. Ooh. It's always fun. Oh, big horner. Going to growl at me like a T-Rex. No? Okay. That's cool. This is a relaxed big horner. It doesn't care. It has no concerns. Wait, who's that? Wait, he's just out and about suddenly? Wait, what? Is that like a fake one? Who was... Apparently he just comes wandering around sometimes.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. Like the shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, but... Huh, so I guess he does actually leave his cave. Oh, there we go. That one screams like a T-Rex. Yeah, some of these are just like dumb paths. They don't actually lead to anything. How odd. Yeah, I get it. You don't wait here. Shut up. I get it. Yep. Yeah, I know. You don't have to keep telling me, Margaret. I get it. Open hollowed out rock? Okay. I found a random hollowed out rock up here. Fun. Now that I've thought about what you said about they probably won't find lots of robots here, I kind of halfway want one of the tribes in this area to just be all robots. But the people here don't know what robots are, so they just think they're funny looking people. And thus, like the I don't know, the hard skins are a tribe that you have to deal with, and it's just all robots.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
just following.
Ah, yes, those are the shiny ones. We call them the hard skins. They come from their tribe originated from a factory deep in the valley. They know all languages and they're very smart, but also able to fire laser beams from their eyes. They carry sunbeams and they can shoot them as weapons from their eyes. They trade only for oils and rare gems. But they will buy scrap metal from you. It's quite strange that they would trade for something so valueless as just random garbage metal. There's a character named after a robot from the Twilight Zone in this DLC. Oh, interesting. I can't say I know enough about the Twilight Zone to know who you're going to reference. You're going to have to let me know.
I'm gonna need you.
Oh, hello?
Come
Oh, that big horner got wrecked by Follows Chalk. Dub is on, son. Thank you for that follow. Dang, you hit him with a fire axe and you killed him in one shot? Good work, Follows Chalk. Dang. Follows Chalk was having none of that big horner's nonsense. One shot from a fire axe and Follows Chalk put him down. It's like one of 3 episodes I've watched. Wow, that's some convenience. Like, what are the chances? The one episode of Friends I've ever seen is the one that's important about protecting a sandwich with your life. And they made a reference to that in this very module.
I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me. Can't wait.
Okay, I need to look at this map. Where's the map? Okay, so it's Crash Scout Bus? I guess that's where I'm going? That's not quite what I expected. The way they kept making it sound was like I just needed to, I I just needed to go a little further up the canyon, like inside of their own camp. I didn't think they meant like leave the camp and go someplace else. All right, well, let's go shoot some more Yaguais in the face. I'm sure there's some kind of achievement I'm unlocking by shooting Yaguai in the face. Oh, it's a scorpion. Hello, little scorpion. I'm gonna hit you with this lead pipe now. Being from space and using the master of energy weapons, I'm gonna hit you with this lead pipe. Bonk. Bonk. Anyway. Yeah, again, Dubazon son, thank you for the follow. Okay, Dubazon son, I have a question. What do you think would be the best anti-technology melee weapon for a super advanced energy weapon user to use? Like, I've been using this lead pipe thing as a kind of a joke. Like, we use these the most advanced energy weapons we can, and we walk around in a spacesuit with like a underwater breathing apparatus around our face. But our melee weapon is just literally a lead pipe. Only thing I could think of that might be lower technology is like a nail or a board with nails.
To be doing some actual scouting.
The only thing I could think of that would be like less tech than a lead pipe. A wooden stick? Do they have just a plain wooden? I guess a baseball bat would be, right? Get him! Yeah, you get him, Follows Chalk. Dang, nice shooting, Follows Chalk. Your 1911. You're stopping power. I can already tell that this area, though, is going to be such a pain in the butt to try to navigate with all these, like, cliffs on top of each other. But, I mean, I thought about a baseball bat. We thought about a baseball bat for sure. I just thought the completely unceremonial lead pipe was just so funny to me. Oh, hello. What is going on over here? Is this a dance? Oh, white leggers. What? A white legs bone breaker. Oh, there's multiple. What?
I'm going to need.
Okay, I don't know what is happening, but I'm gonna get involved in this Donnybrook.
Well, that's that then.
I guess so. Guess we didn't save very many, though. Everyone died. Oh my god. Tremble? Oh, I guess it's a poison. A mantis gauntlet. Oh, interesting. Bonus critical chance. Nice. Oh, binding ritual. I was thinking about making one of those. I just didn't know what they did. And everyone died. The end. Yeah. Unfortunately, everyone died. I didn't realize it was that big of a fight. I thought it was like 4 of our friends against 1 of them. I thought we were fine. I would have gotten more involved. I mean, I couldn't have hit them with like a laser blast, or it would have just exploded and killed everybody. But, you know, like you do. Maybe we just find some more armor. Oh, actually, let's fix our spacesuit. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's better. And that gets us right at the weight we need to be at. Great, perfect. So I guess I gotta go down into this valley?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Really? That's the reference? Oh my god. What a series of bizarre, like, nonsensical things you just said, Follows Chalk. A thunder... Really? Really? That's the joke they went with? Okay, sure. where our 9 intelligence Beam Geiger would have to explain why why everything he just said is silly. I feel like Beam Geiger.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
You don't. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, what? Which thing? A lot of silly things have just been set up rapidly to me, Ika. I don't know which thing you're wait-whatting. Are you talking about the Thunder Lizard thing or the Picnic Killers thing? Oh. Two Skies Cave. Thunder Lizard? Oh, yeah. So, he says, is it true that in the civilized places there's a place where people live inside of a Thunder Lizard? So, dinosaur... I'm trying to remember, I think it's No, T-Rex means king of lizards. I think dinosaur translates to thunder lizard. Was that a Cazador? Oh, come on. But basically what he just said was, is there a place where people live inside of dinosaurs? He's referring to Dinky the dinosaur at Novak, because you can go inside of it. But yeah, dinosaur translates roughly to thunder lizard, and I don't remember in what language or whatever. So I think that's the joke they're going for there. Red Rapids Docks. Oh, I didn't know that what dinosaur originally meant. Yeah, it's one of those weird things like,
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Huh. Okay, so we're gonna be running into some. Oh my God, that's a bunch of Yaogwai over there. Oh my butts.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
So the so the plant men from that vault and the spitter plants from that vault have migrated up here somehow. Interesting. Oh, it's some Gex. Hey Gex. Hello, forgotten. Oh, you spit poison. Interesting. Hello, forgotten PlayStation icon character from the early 2000s. Well, late 90s, early 2000s. Gex the Gecko. That was a PlayStation module. It had like 3 sequels and nobody talks about it anymore. The biggest joke between me and my friends was when there used to be a Hollywood Video near us, and their like giant mascot they had on the wall next to like PS3 modules was Gek, the gecko from the PlayStation 1 era that they don't even make modules about anymore. It was this most outdated reference. It doesn't make any sense of why they still had it up there. But the stupid thing was like probably 15 foot tall. It was the dumbest, and it was like a flat, like, what do they call those, like a big heads or whatever. It was just flat and stuck against the wall. Let's go discover this. Heightened senses.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Wow, there's a lot of random stuff here. Stealth boy? What? This is a lot of really random stuff. Ooh, pre-war money. Someone was trying to hide out here, by the way, before the bombs fell. Sensor module? Okay. I feel ya. Okay. I probably shouldn't wander around too much. I know with these DLCs, they're a little bit more confined to the storytelling mechanics, so you can wander around if you want, but you don't really need to. They're meant to tell you an interesting story. Get gecked, fool. Sorry, young gecko. You will not live to see adulthood. It's nothing personal, kid. He's making a break for it. Oh, they killed a scorpion. can't run from Beam Geiger. I will literally explode your head off your body with a lead pipe. Wow, 45 XP for that seems like kind of a lot, actually. Considering I have, like, no melee training. Hey, hey, follows chalk. Did you know I can... Oh, hi. No, don't hurt me. The water mines! The dogs are full of water mines! Look out! That's not what I expected to happen. It just looked like that dog exploded for no reason. That was awesome.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
No. Let me... Oh, God. Is that a Yaogwai? No, apparently it's not a Yaogwai. Okay. That was the mirage of what a Maogwai that used to be. We just saw a ghost, everybody. Which are not canon? I don't know if they're... I think they're technically... Ghosts are only lightly canon to the Fallout universe. Aliens, 100% confirmed real-life things. What? Oh. Oh, these are just like... That's probably not worth... It's probably not worth the... Bonk. Dang. Don't kill still me, idiot. Okay. Okay. Is this a bridge we can discover? Or is this a location? It is. Okay. Okay. Somehow we've gotten very off track. Again. Okay, we're gonna go to this bridge, and then we're gonna go through the river. Okay, it's this way, and it's down in the river. It shows it being down this way in the river. Okay, you still with me? Alright. Still can't believe how clean and clear this water looks. Wait, why am I so badly injured? I just realized I apparently took a bunch of damage? I'm happy I just realized that. That. We need these crunchy mute fruit for something else. I don't remember what it is, though. We could probably just, like, drink water, right? It'll take forever, but...
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it does. I forget I don't have a bed every 15 feet, so I kind of need to continue healing myself. There we go. Just as the yucca fruit apparently wore off. What do we got? Some ants. Some of the picnic killers, which...
Here we go.
Nice shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot, bud. Good shot.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Okay. I'll let you have your personal belief about how that works. Ooh, activate broken compass? This compass is broken but could possibly be restored to fully functional. Repair the compass, repair with parts. Take the broken compass with you. Okay, repair the compass? Compass added. Quest completed. Roadside attraction. Question mark? I guess this... Oh, look! It's a dinky! Okay, look. Okay, listen. Listen, come in here. Come Compass sensor module? Okay, I'm probably going to need that for later. All right, follows Chalk, come in here. This is a Dinky the dinosaur. Let me explain something to you, all right? Okay, hold on. Let me set him down. No, I need him to stand up so it makes the visual. Okay, there we go. What are you pointing at? It's literally a bloat fly. It's harmless. Stop freaking out. Listen. So this is Dinky. Listen, I live with him. He's a neighbor of mine. Why aren't you paying attention to me? This is Dinky the dinosaur. He lives in my apartment complex. He's like 40 feet tall, and he's got a thing that lets you go inside of him. This is the thunder lizard you're talking about, is Dinky the dinosaur. And people don't live in him. They just kind of go on sightseeing tours inside of him. There's a difference, all right? Also, occasionally a guy with a gun stands in his mouth and shoots his wife in the face. But that's a different situation, and we don't have time to get into right now, all right? Just understand that this is Dinky the dinosaur. He is a thunder lizard. He lives in the same apartment complex as me, but people don't live inside of him. They just kind of walk through him occasionally. Just so everyone's clear. That's what I'm telling him. That's the official canon of what we explained that Dinky the dinosaur and the thunder people are. That's the official canon. That's, if anybody interacts, you know, with follows Chalk, understand that that's what I taught him Dinky the dinosaur is, everybody, all right? There's nothing in these suitcases. Okay, I don't know if we needed those items, but we got them now. Let's go. I think that, was this the direction of that bloat fly? Oh. Oh. A Zion mantis. Apparently Zion mantises are bigger. But also die from a single shot from a lead pipe. Oh, and a bloat fly. Bonk. Bonk. In slow motion, it sounds like a robot braking. Which I appreciate. Where is this taking me? What is happening? Great, now I'm up here. Well, at least we found another scout location. Wait. Why does this have a garage? You couldn't get a car up here. What? It must just be a storage shed that happens to be shaped like a garage. Vacuum cleaner. It must just be a storage shed shaped like a garage. For convenience sake, I guess.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside
God,
Zion.
this is gonna be. I took an arrow to the knee, isn't
really
it, with you?
Giant thunder lizard people live inside.
It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Okay, just bonk him on the head. Take the mantis legs. We can mix them with wine later and have a delicious, delicious meal. Years of survival training have taught me how to use wine to mix with mantis legs to make a delicious, delicious meal that you can show off to your friends and family and coworkers and boss in an attempt to get your promotion. Okay. I've got to be misunderstanding something. What are you? Wait.
Good. Good.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing. Wait, is this a location? Okay, there's people here. This has got to be a location to discover.
It must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
It's true. Well, you always worried about the deadly critters a little bit. But to be fair, most people, they were a tenth this size, and most people would still freak out if they saw a scorpion. So when they're the size of a small dog, You know, it's a little bit different thought process. Oh, this one's stuck in the ground. I will free you from your eternal bondage. What? Oh, it's a Yalgua. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Aye. Okay. Dang. Anyway. Oh, it's a. Oh, it's. Oh, it's just a mole rat. I mean, they're big and intimidating, but they actually go down pretty easy. We also launch them.
Medicine better than some sticky herb.
What? Dude, it's one praying mantis. What are you doing? Why are you acting so weird? What's wrong with you? Do you love mantises? Is that a thing? Is that like a religious symbol? So you're not allowed to fight them? I'm fine with that. You just need to tell me so I can handle all the mantis problems. East Fork Bridge. No, stop it with the poison spitting, you weird jerk. Oh my god, you're actually super tough. What? Oh, I almost fell. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. You have got to be kidding me. Well, at least we saved here, so we're not actually that far back. We only missed, what, like 2 locations we discovered? Bonk. Mostly just the XP we're gonna lose. Oh, just already dead mantis? Odd. See, now this is a view. Cazadors. Don't like them. Don't care for them. I don't know. Speciest against Cazadors. Can confirm. Giant flying murder hornets that are poisonous. Yeah, don't care for them. Should I drop Underrail in the module suggestions? Don't want to drop another super long module in suggestions right after AOD. I mean... Wait, what are you shooting at? It should be fine, Ika. I mean, we've got other stuff to play in there. Cattle prod? Inflicts fatigue damage. Huh. What does that look like? I didn't know cattle prods were in this. Oh my god. Wait, really? That's pretty space weapony looking.
Assault upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Okay, it's not you shooting. Who's shooting? But yeah, you can drop Underrail in there. I mean, we're not going to get to it anytime soon, unfortunately, because we got Earthbound to do and then Dungeon Rats. But I guess after Dungeon Rats, we could probably get to Underrail. You have to remember that the Tactical Thursday stuff is just going to be long form. That's just what it is.
Whoa. Here we go. Ha!
Unless we do something that ends up being like, what was that? What was it? Venus Heck? Or whatever that was called. Granted, for Underrail, you don't need to go as completionist like you kind of had to for AOD combat playthrough. Oh, right. So it doesn't have randomized combat and stuff? There's no XP grinding? Because there's another one I wanted to play that I think is kind of similar to Underrail called, I think it's Atomic? Okay, I'm gonna sleep this time. Oh, I can actually cook with this. Okay, give me a dog steak. 1 dog steak, please. Underrail does have XP grinding, but it depends. Ooh, okay. She's just gonna sit there and get shot, huh? Nice work. Nice work.
Always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Even if it can't see the stars. You were right. What did I pick up? Trail carbine. Can I repair this with only the hunting shotgun? Really? We can probably ditch these tomahawks. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. I can give him stuff. Wait, here, you. Open
Well then,
inventory.
let's get to trading.
How much stuff can you carry? Like a lot? It seems like you can carry a lot. Alright, we're good. There's two experience systems. One is closer to AOD in that you can't really grind, but not as far as AOD went. But there is still limited XP in the world. The other is a more regular one you see in most RPGs. I'd recommend the former, and even if you don't hit the level cap, it's still completely beatable on normal difficulty, with a decent enough build and good tactics. Okay. I mean, our tactics usually we can work out. Now, the build might be kind of wacky because I have a tendency to get distracted by wanting to blow stuff up and or hit it with a baseball bat a lot. So we might get distracted on our build, but our tactics are usually pretty solid. I can usually figure out a competent tactic if I need to.
Must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased. Not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if we're going to get any lore about, Oh, I think I just knocked the hand grenade out of their hand. Okay, we'll just blow their head off. Blow their head clean off their bodies. Ooh, a fresh potato. Let's go. Let's make that deep double baked spud. I'd say this is 90% of all battles you can beat by using enough bear traps, and bear traps requires 0 trap skill. Ah. I think Yao Guai. That's a Yao Guai, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Really? That didn't kill it. Okay, that killed it. I'm just gonna put you out of your own misery. Just go down. Just close your eyes. Close your little gecko eyes. Let's go to sleep. Just accept your fate. That one got killed by the bear. That ain't my fault. That's the bear's fault. And this is the bridge, and this will have the... I used 50 at one hard wave-based fight. On the hardest difficulty. Wow. You had... Where did you get 50 bear traps? Are they just super common in that world, then? Oh, Yao Guais. Hi, Yao Guai. Good.
Crazy.
Oh, well, we can trade them for things, so they have a different kind of value, all right? It's not about stealth. Let's grab all this Yao Guai meat. Oh, that's just follows chalk. I was like, wait, who? Okay. Okay, so we've officially wandered through this entire stupid valley looking for this one place that I thought was literally the cave above where we were standing. Oh, okay, this looks like this is it. About stupid time. Good lord. What? Oh, come on. Don't make me blow up your stupid dog. I don't want to nuke your dog from the outside in. Your stupid Tommy guns. Just shoot her, please. Thank you. God, what were you doing? What? Was that you or was that him? It must have been you. But it's interesting to me that these what seem to be legitimate Native American tribes don't remember their past of being on reservations and stuff. I mean, I know they really want to push how quickly the history of people get lost as time goes on. But I don't know. I feel like it would be slightly more remembered.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Zion Fishing Lodge. Oh, hello. What? Hello. I'm sorry that I had to blow you up. Okay, I think we're good. Critical strike. How did I critical strike him? I didn't even shoot at him. Can explosions critical strike? I somehow critical striked him.
I'm not dead.
Oh, look, I'm not dead. It's true. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Wow, so they just left this place alone, huh? That's crazy. Look at all these guns. They could have had all these guns, but they didn't because they're silly. Because they're incredibly, incredibly silly. Wow, pre-war books are intact in here. Those are actually incredibly rare. Ooh, walkie-talkies. Let's go. And a wine? Whiskey. Shot glasses. Man, if only I had all these glass pictures earlier. Gone fishing. Okay. Wow. Just to think. All these people. Look, imagine how many pull keys the fiends could have found if they were able to come to this place. The fiends really do love themselves some pull keys. Can't even tell you why. They just do. Okay, wait. What am I... Okay, hold on. Tourist trap. Duck collect. Okay. So search the Zion General Store for 5 Lil Scout lunchboxes. Search the Zion Ranger Station for medical supply kit. Oh, is that a thing we're supposed to be doing? I thought my quest had me going to find the... Talk to the... What's his face? The... Daniel. Maybe I accidentally bypassed that by finding one like the compass or something. The traders you expect to have them usually have 10 to 20 each. Really? That is a lot of bear traps. Generally, you can do the same sort of builds as you would in Fallout and Underrail, just with more specialization. So instead of a generic melee, you might be a knife only. Oh, that would be cool.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
It's true. Also, there's crossbows and cave wizardry too. Yes, the cave wizards. We talked about that a little bit. The the Psy wizards of from the caves. I don't know, just being able to do like a sweet K-bar knife build where I'm just running around like Ramboing it with just a sweet like overly sized combat knife would be pretty cool. Ron Jambo, and we just run around like knifing people. Instead of John, it's Ron Jambo. Oh, there's some dead people. Oh, who had a shish kebab? Why are those so common here? Those are rare things. Why are they just everywhere out here? Might be better to do a sword / machete one for that instead. Oh, okay. Well, apparently the dead horses won this fight at least, which is good for them. Just trying to discover these locations.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
We talked about this. No one ever listens to Beam Geiger until he shoots them in the until they get shot in the face by Beam Geiger, right in their face holes. So, I mean, is daggers handled more like how Fallout handles daggers, where like they're a backup melee weapon as opposed to like a thing you focus on? Or is it more like Age of Decadence, where you can 100% do a daggers run? It's Age of Decadence really made it feel like you could go full dagger. No, you can use it fully. Oh, okay. Now the question becomes, do they have any cool swords? As everyone knows, the best swords in the world, katanas, are also the coolest swords. With their steel that's folded several thousand times. Make sure there's no impurities.
Stood a chance, did they?
They sure didn't, bud. You're hanging out with Beam Geiger. Most things don't stand a chance. I just realized I'm badly, badly injured. Cave fungus, of course. Dog steak. Fresh carrot and potato. I have some gecko steaks. Let's eat some gecko steaks. Guana bits. I don't know where I got these jalapenos from, but that's fine. There's a lot more better unique swords than unique knives. There's only really 2 unique knives worth using, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Give this a second just to fill back up so we don't insta-die if we get hit by anything slightly large. Maybe we can find a bed and take a nap. Oh, lizards. It's a young gecko, so they're not going to do too much damage.
There can't really be a place.
Stop talking about that!
Big buildings.
Oh, did I just level up? I did. Oh god, I just leveled up. Oh god, what are we doing? I think let's see, we did medicine. 65, that's probably fine. We'll probably start getting speech up. We're going to be 1 point shy of getting to 75, which is usually the low end for requirements. Or the high end for, like, the last requirement is, like, 70. So, 74 is probably fine. And we get a new one of these. A new perk. You don't reach out, you turn them. Damage books you pick up become blank magazines, which you use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Spray and pray. Nuke chemist. Do you ever remember the greatest mysteries of pre-war formulas for? No, I don't care about that. Mile in their shoes. Night Stalker squeezins. Don't care about that. Grim Reaper sprints. Pretty good for us. An eye for an eye. For each crippled limb, you do an additional 10% damage. Explorer. It becomes so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration on the ground. You gain +1 perception, agility. Shoots while outside. Infiltrator. Computer whiz. Weapons handling tag. Chemist resistance. Having the chem resistant perk means you're 50% less likely to develop an addiction to chems. Action Girl perk, you gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Otherwise, you do melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs. Centaurs? Have we fought a centaur? I think we saw one, but I don't know if we ever actually fought one. Chemist, sniper, silent running. We can do 25 additional damage to robots, so that hasn't been an issue. Hobbler. Stim pack uses. Alertness. Just so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP cost for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. I mean, if we were going to swing back into plasma spaz would be probably a good one. Seriously, I don't think... I mean, I might just take Grim Reaper Sprint. Quick draw. Oh, here we go. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling recipes available at the workbench. Toughness, we can just do more damage threshold. Lead belly. And gunslinger. Maybe we'll probably do Grim Reaper Sprint. And then maybe we take Tough. Just to have more. Since we're using light armor, we kind of need some extra damage resistance, right? Junk rounds. Tough mirror-like finish. You gain additional weapons when you're wearing any metal armor. Yeah, that's probably fine. So let's do Grim Reaper Sprint, and then next we'll probably go with yeah, Grim Reaper Sprint's probably fine, and then we can go with Tough.
Give away all their money just to watch someone flip.
Shut up about that.
On a table.
Let's see. There's only two unique heads worth using: the Kukri and the Dehumanizer. As for swords, I can remember Captain's Cutlass, Claymore, and I think a katana called Red Dragon. The last unique sword I missed was the Chain Sword. There's a chain sword in that universe? That seems a little silly. Oh, hello, random bark scorpion hunter.
Stood a chance, did they?
They sure didn't, bud. We're absolute killing machines. Got him. Dresser? Ooh, pre-war money. We can take that with us. Sleep in this bed to save. Carton of cigarettes. Ooh, free XP, you say? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, binoculars. Black coffee. Intelligence 4, but agility goes from black coffee? I would think this should be an HP 10, intelligence 2, and agility 2. Why would your agility go down if you drank black coffee? A lot of the uniques are references to other modules or other media. Yeah, with a chainsword, that's either referring to Warhammer 40k or to this, maybe. Unless it's literally just a series of chains like tied together to make like a sword, and it's actually a really bad weapon. That would be interesting. That's a really interesting thing. Activate contaminated medical supply kit? Medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfecting bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use the alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Leave it alone. Salvage the medical supply kit, place the contaminated components, sterilize the kit with alcohol, replace the contaminated components. Sterilize the kit. 30 medicine or greater required. Leave it alone. Salvage the medical supply kit. Spawn bandages have been broken and opened. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Sterilize with alcohol? With high-proof alcohol, you could sterilize the the kit rather than replacing components. Requires 1 scotch, 1 vodka, or 1 whiskey. Oh, okay. Just take the incomplete medical kit with you. Do I not have that whiskey on me? Oh, that's right. I picked up a wine. Oh, there's a whiskey right there. Perfect. Salvage the medical supply kit. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Find whiskey. Find duct tape from the medical supply kit? Wait, we found duct tape? Rattan cowboy hat. 3 more money. Med-X. Hammer and a combat knife. Optional, find whiskey. Okay, we found the supply kit. Good. Well, that worked out. Exactly the way we wanted it to, I guess. Oh. The rawhide cowboy hats on a bunch of teddy bears. Nuka-Cola bottle. Another empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Refrigerator. Oh, there's some more alcohol. Apparently we might need duct tape, so I'm going to take that duct tape with us. Financial clipboard. Financial, nothing. Ammo. Duct tape. Ooh,
like
bobby
the shadow
pins.
of a ghost.
I'll take that.
The way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Okay. Nah, more like a sword-shaped chainsaw. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured it was, which I figured was a reference to this or, what's the other one? Warhammer 40K, but... How close are we? There's a... Okay, this one seems like it's pretty close. Ow, stop it with the weird acid. Ooh, blew his arm off. Okay. I don't have a lockpick of 75. Butts. I did not realize that was going to be a thing. Alright. I was hoping maybe there was a key in there. Cram pre-war money. Okay. I was hoping maybe one of these had a key in it for that door. No such luck. The Red Dragon, the Katana Unique, is a super strong. It's also partially a laser weapon too, since it has a laser on its edge. Only get it at the end of the DLC though. That sounds pretty silly. That sounds very silly. The Red Dragon laser katana. That's over the top.
They don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
I mean, katanas are perfectly fine. I've recently tried to go back and play through some, like, just for funsies, Elden Ring. And just anytime I pick up a weapon that isn't a katana, though, it just feels so underpowered. The katanas in that are so strong. The fact that you can just run from the beginning if you know what you're doing and go grab a... That's flour. The meteoric ore katana and just use that is insane to me. Oh, more rats. There we go. There's also spears and sledgehammers for melee weapons. So, I mean, that's fine. Pretty classic stuff. Oh, these are intact Nuka-Colas? Dang. Alright. Probably don't need the... Ooh, egg timers for bombs. Get him! It's a giant mantis! Okay, he's dead. Close iron. This desk is locked? That's a little different. Model caps. Little Scout lunchbox. Oh, okay. Shock? Shock it was. Okay. Let's see. Zion National Park Network shipping error. Hi, Manny. This is Horse Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit? I'm writing to you because as of today, 06/15/2057, I still haven't received the shipment. Fresh out of the kits here, and with summer tourism season picking up, I really need those new ones ASAP. Thanks. Horace. Bus tour. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum, thanks for the follow-up. You'll be happy to know that the Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. All the best, Horace Applebaum. Shipping problems, again. Mandy, who the heck is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur, officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. What a great reference. How the heck did they get here? Mandy, what the heck can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademark, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. But I'm still looking at a major loss here. What's going on in our shipping department? Take care of it, or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You people, you know, things can actually sell to people? Oh, so there's a big crate of Dinky the Dinosaurs out here. Oh, there's another little... we'll take that, but I need this... Okay, get out of the way. Thank you. I need these lunch boxes, I guess. Let's see. Also, punching weapons.
Some odd things about the civilized
Punching
lands
weapons
outside Zion.
was my first playthrough. They're
Is
good for
there
both
really a
high
giant
strength
thunder
and high
lizard
dex
people
builds.
live inside?
Oh. Take some duct tape. Oh, I'm overweight again. Listen, bud, I need to talk to you.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Let us get to trading. I think you carry that probably. You can have that. Why am I? Oh, well, you can have this. Okay, I'm apparently carrying a bunch of random stuff I do not need. Camp Guardian log page. Okay. We have a lot of random stuff. Duct tape, age toner, finance clipboard, food additives, forceps, some HEPA filters, Halford's notes. I am carrying a lot of random things around with me, I realize. Medical supply kits, spring water. God, we have so many random things. We have a dog brain. Whetstone, okay. Punching weapons also work good with cave wizardry too. It has a special synergy with one school of it anyway. Oh, nice. We can go like full like Saiyan and start throwing around some like Kamehameha waves and stuff. I'd be down for that. Ooh, snow globe. Collection of the Lucky 38, which we haven't been to. General store desk key, okay. Already got into that, but thanks for the thought after the fact. Why is there a fission battery inside of that hose thing? The fire hose container? Bunch of food.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay. Teddy bears. Nuka-Cola trucks. More teddy bears. Is this one of those things where I'm going to have to start pulling stuff off the shelves? It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's one of those things. More duct tape, though. Just hit him with the door. Oh, ammo crate. Wow, they are not kidding about there just being 45 ammunition
Feels
everywhere.
good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
More like Force from Star Wars? Oh, okay. Lightning and force fields or force punches. Main synergy is covering your fist in Psi Force and punching people like that. Oh. I mean, that's kind of Dragon Ball. Because, I mean, you're just covering your fist in chi, and that's how they're able to punch so hard, so... Or, what do they call it in that universe? It's not chi in that universe. It's Kai? Yeah, their Kai energy is... just putting Kai energy around your fist and punching hard with it is basically the same thing. Okay, well, I don't see any more lunch boxes. I don't think I got 10 of them, though. And the quest called for 10, right? Search the Zion General Store for 5 Little Scout. Oh, 5 of them. Little Scout. Okay, I need 1 more we're missing. They're very generic looking, so... I thought it was 10, so I'm like, okay, there must be some other place I need to go to get part of this, but... That's a box of detergent. Deviled eggs. Flour. This module was weird about hiding things, so I have to actually legitimately kind of look. Is it up on top of one of these lights?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Well, duct tape, but... I mean, that soda machine looks a little weird, but... I don't think I can move the soda machines. Okay, it's not like hidden under a chessboard. It's not behind this notepad that they put up like a calendar, which is interesting. Maybe it's outside? The other schools can sum it up like this. Fire and ice magic.
Those, what did you call them?
Mind tricks. Time manipulation.
Better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Time manipulation works good as a support to pretty much any build, although it isn't always worth it since taking side does lower max HP by 25%. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Is it just, like, back here in the dumpster? Wait. Is it?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Primer box. Large pistol. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I legit kind of expected to come out here and find it in a trash can or something. I can't look in this. Huh. What am I missing? Cram.
compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
True. I do like that they're explaining what we're doing, that we're trying to rebuild the Mountain Man survival kit thing. So you need to supplement with something else. Most people do throwing, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Time manipulation works good, right? Also, mind tricks and time manipulation don't have the best direct combat potential, so you need to supplement with something else. Most people do throwing, if I remember correctly. So you're just throwing knife? Hey, what am I missing here? It's not behind the toolbox or something stupid, it doesn't look like. Where is this last stupid lunchbox? Oh, there it is. Thank God. It was in the only stack of boxes I didn't tear apart. Okay. Okay, quest completed, tourist trap. Quest added, delivery of sorrows. Okay. I guess now I'm going where I need to go? Throwing knife is the most base throwing, yeah, but it also covers grenades,
The spitter plants and the green
specialty
monster men aren't
grenades,
native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
caltrips, nets, and even throwing vials of acid. Oh, okay. Wait, what's back over here? What about hatchets? Can you throw hatchets? I'd throw a hatchet. Now I'm wondering if is the world of Underrail, is it more of a Jesus Karasuga kind of world, or is it more of a Dogbiter McGillicuddy kind of world? Should we go in with a non-combat run and do a Shade of Swirl, or a okay? Well, the module just crashed. Just crashed back to my desktop. Okay. You can also take multiple schools of magic, but you only have a few spell slots, and the more few combat spell slots and the more difficult schools you take, the worse your PSI costs are, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. So specialization is better. Combat is necessary. Oh, okay. So there's no way to get a non body count run like we did with Shade of Swirl, but so I guess, is there a way to do a you can avoid killing most enemies, but it'd be very hard. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, luckily it sort of saved us, I think, coming out of the general store, so. Also definitely more dog biter. Okay, so we just go in as a giant raging butthole of a man. What kind of weapon does Dogbiter use? Okay, bring supplies you gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Okay, great. So yeah, we must have found that compass, and it must have kicked off the quest by accident. I mean, what is...
Back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works, though.
Yeah, at least someone who's looking out for themselves most of all. Okay. All right. I mean, maybe we do it. So we do a dog biter run where we're kind of a jerk. It's kind of like, no, I don't think so, bud. And then some like shotguns. You think we're doing like a shotgun run? I mean, what's a dog biter weapon? Like, He's kind of gruff. He's rough. I don't feel like he's the psychic type for sure. Like axes I could see, or baseball bats or something. Where am I needing to go for this? Oh, that's a person, I think, sneaking. Over there, I guess? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go down this way. You'd probably have to be a jerk anyway if you don't take persuasion or intimidation anyway. Oh, okay. Sledgehammers probably, or spears. Ooh, sledgehammers would be an interesting one. Like a big blunt two-handed weapon. We haven't really done a run like that, so... We could do a sledgehammer run.
That back when medicine smells funny. Guess it works though.
Back when. That's an interesting way of describing it. The back when. What was this cave called? Enter Guave. Alright, Sevilla Gorache. Sounds Spanish. Why is it called? A lot of cave fungus, which is nice. We're getting rid of all the rads we've got. Oh.
Fighting time. No more.
Is it?
Bullet.
Oh, you've been using... Oh, that's fine. I'm fine with you. I don't care what gun you just used. That's fine. Spore carrier sap. Okay, so this just has the plant monsters in it. Which is weird, but not that big of a deal. Okay, so it's just plant monsters. I was thinking with that name, maybe we get something kind of unique in here, but...
There can't really be a place
God,
where
shut
people
up.
go into big buildings and give away all their money just
Why
to
do you
watch
talk so
someone flip
much?
paper squares on a table.
All my other companions only talk when, like, we're going in and out of combat or something. I mean, seriously. For sledge, best stats would be high strength, high con, potentially mid agility. Okay. That sounds pretty dog biter. He's just tough and... He's just tough and strong, but he's not particularly smart. You got it, bud? You're losing.
Use some help here.
There you go. I have to let you win a couple of your own fights. If I keep helping you... Well, you took out... Oh, that plant just fell through the world. That plant just fell through the world.
Guess I'm just jumpy.
Not just jumpy. We're surrounded by giant evil monster plants. You're fine. You're fine, bud. You're fine. What? I don't think anything we're doing right now is like the shadow of a ghost, bud. Sorry. Over encumbered from plant sap? Sure. Oh, explosives. Weird. Ooh, plasma mines. Also a random thing of brass knuckles.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me?
Dude,
Can't
make
wait.
up your mind. Thank you. God, what are you doing? You're being particularly
Well
dumb.
then, let's get to trading.
Guess it's just from... Here, hold on my duct tape. Man, we're gonna have so much random stuff. I'm not gonna have anyone to trade this stuff to, but... So have you officially just probably used up all the ammo of all these weapons? Is that what's going on here? Any of these weapons that had ammo left in them, I assume you used them all up. Oh, this is like someone's house, isn't it? Someone used to live here? Oh, I thought this said a plasma wrench. I was like, what is a plasma wrench? I would actually like to know what a plasma wrench is. Oh, a healing poultice. Interesting. Okay. Restores limb condition, agility -2, and HP +11 for 18 seconds. Interesting. Oh, we can make some poison cures. Huh. Rockfowler cave fungus. No. No, agave fruit. And Xander root. Maybe like 2 of these? That's probably fine. I want to save most of those for making stim packs, though, once we get home. Ooh, medical braces. We don't come across a lot of those. Scalpels. Surgical tubing. I'll take that. I'll take that stuff. Ooh, a bed. Nice. I'll get a save in case we crash again. Why is there so much random stuff? Whose house is this? Whose house did I break into? Leather armor reinforced. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And then I'm going to take the leather armor that was in here. Ooh, it actually has fire resistance from their armor. How interesting. I'm going to take the leather armor into the leather reinforced. And then you can have some new armor.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Here, have this armor. Hey, you'll actually wear it too. Perfect. Bobby pins, drain energy cells. Zion National Park Network. Okay, 2097. The Cougars are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Or the coffers. The coffers are gone finally. Victory. 10 months of killing and all I feel is cold. Deserve every stupid thing I did of it. Every bit of what I gave them. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment thought they'd tricked me. Just pretend to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. It's around corners, patch away to have a look. One vulture, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. how she screamed when she saw me. Been there, boogeyman a long time. Name's Slivy? Claims she ran away from them, calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet. She helped me. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I've learned from my interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. Okay, so we have some vault references. Year 2100. November 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. What? The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47? In this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like, nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Torkerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. U.S. invaded Canada and followed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they annexed Canada to be between Canada and like the Alaska area. I remember that a little bit from the beginning cutscene of Fallout 1. So he was a soldier in Canada, fought in the Canada stuff. Then he survived the Fallout, and now he's in the post-apocalypse here. And it sounds like he's been fighting a bunch of very bad people who came out of a vault. This woman is one of them, but doesn't know how to survive on her own, and she escaped because they treat women poorly. The next year. March 5th, baby was breached. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him, failed. Well, must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out, and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side, so much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my brains out all over this cave. Okay. Well, I guess we kind of know who used to live here. A little bit. Nothing super interesting in that one. Doctor's bag. Ooh, we can make a doctor's bag. Nice. We can make 2 doctor's bags. Let's go. Doghide belts. Gecko belts. Recycle some energy cells. Recycle some microfusion cells. Bottle cap mines. But I don't have any empty syringes to make, what do you call it? Stem packs with. Bobby pins. So yeah, I guess he decided to finally take his own life after his second son and wife both died. Oh, I can't get into this door. Looks weird in there. Okay, next level up, we gotta get our...
I heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
Okay, that's great. But yeah, so we're gonna have to get our lock pick up some more, I guess. But yeah, I guess before this guy took himself out, he was a soldier who was just surviving here. Weird. Alright, well that was kind of an interesting, an interesting little area to explore. I'm collecting this cave fungus, so hopefully we can just kind of get rid of some of our rads. Wow, that explosive crate is very light. Ooh, plasma grenade. Some C4 plastic explosives. And a bobby pin. We'll keep the bobby pin. I'm guessing if we get into that last lockpick area, we'll find him and like some kind of custom gun or something, probably. That's my assumption anyway. Oh yeah, cave fungus. Here we go. Let's eat a couple of those. Just to get rid of the rads. Alright, we'll have to keep in mind that this cave is here. And come back the next time we level up. So that way we can find out what's behind the hard locked door. I'm gonna end up burning through like 10 lockpicks trying to get through that one stupid door.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Oh, wait.
Even if it can't see the stars?
Oh, it's just another door on this side? Oh, there's a trap here.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Luckily... Oh, and there's bear traps. I guess I just got stupid lucky that as I ran over the top of this, the plants... Oh, there's a shotgun or something under there. Yeah, the plants stopped me from falling on all the traps. Weird. Okay. Well, I guess we figured out what was in there. Literally nothing. It was just another entrance into his area. Well, good for us. I would like to go meet the Sorrows now, please. This area is very odd to navigate. Fish. It's Tamicods and bluegills. I don't know why that just popped in my head. That's a scene. It's a quote from Jaws. In combat? What? Am I in combat? Are you kidding? That little rad scorpion? Whatever.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and...
Plant saved you? Apparently, yeah. Sacred... oh, and sacred... Okay, let's make a couple of these.
give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
That's not quite what was going on, but yeah, kinda, actually. Kind of. Sleep for an hour just to get a save. Yeah, this whole area has been pretty interesting. I really had no idea what to expect from it. Are they fighting each other? Or, okay, I guess, I don't know. I do need to fix my humble cudgel, though. Dude, why are you even bothering to fight that? It's so far away from us. That basically has nothing to do with anything. I thought Eddie was bloodthirsty. Jeez. On the other side of this river is a small baby rad scorpion. All I have is this 9mm pistol to shoot at it with. Oh, here we go. Vault 22 Dweller's Guard Camp. Oh, so that's where that one guy who came in with us was from, was Vault 22. I guess he was trying to go back where he came from? Interesting. Oh yeah, there's some jumpsuits. Okay. Oh, unless they're gonna claim that... Oh no. Where did you feel? A multi-plas rifle? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, of all places? Multi-spaz plasma rifle? You're something I've been looking for. Why, you sneaky little so-and-so. I had to come all the way to Zion National Park to find one of you? Well. Damage is 28. Damage on this is 20. Okay, so our current weapon is still better, but... Here. Oh, good. We're almost
Well
at
then,
max.
let's get to trading.
Almost at max weight. Gonna get Japanese food now, but now that I've tried most of the menu, I know what things that did well versus the bad stuff like those buns. I mean, the buns didn't look bad to tasting. They're just not what you would call a meat bun in classic Japanese style. Those were like a 12-year-old's thought about how to make a Japanese meat bun. Oh, I missed. That one didn't miss. That one didn't miss. Is this a dead end? Apparently this is a dead end. That's a lot of bones for a single... Or like 2 geckos. Where's the like mighty King Yao Guai that should be here? I'm gonna have to come back to this later, aren't I? And like fight the mighty King Yao Guai, aren't I?
You ever seen anything like these green men?
Wait, what? Where did... Wait, were these here a second ago? I don't feel like these were here a second ago. Wow. These things were definitely not here literally seconds ago when I was here. I feel ambushed, and I don't care for that. There was no way those plant monsters were there seconds ago when I came in here originally. Also, where am I going? I guess it's... Okay, so it's up here. I need to go... How do I place the marker? Place a marker. We're going this way. I need to at least get a little bit of story done. I can't have just run around. What? You jerk. Stop it. Stop shooting at the random stuff over there. You're just wasting your 9mm ammo. Or 45s or whatever you're using. At least we're getting lots of Brock flowers. Makes me wonder how much, like...
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I'm wondering if we're going to be able to actually come back here once we're done. The way the DLC is presented is it's like, you go in, you do the DLC, and then you're done. So, we'll have to see, I guess.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Oh, okay. So the Sorrows are the ones with the, like, long arms. Interesting. A random prickly pear fruit. Okay. Well, this is an interesting looking area. It's got a lot of places to discover, too. Okay. Sweet Flower Cave. Sorrow's Camp. Can't keep going up here.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one? What's your deal? Give me more information on Daniel. Who is he? Tell me about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Okay. So I want to know, who or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge.
Oh.
He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion.
Interesting.
He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Oh. I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Okay. Who is Daniel?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him a long time?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Okay, so you're like a midwife. All right.
What would you speak of?
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Okay. Sounds like I'm going to have to shoot him in the face with a laser rifle. All right, I can do that. What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Midwives, I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the White Legs come for us in force.
Ah, okay, so that explains why there's no kids to interact with. I like your glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Oh, yes. That's all I wanted to know.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Rite of passage. Oh, yes. Now, do I have to do it with my bare hands, or can I use a lead pipe? Perhaps some sort of laser rifle? Sweet. Okay, Sweet Flower Cave is less inviting than I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, what? What? It's just full of mole rats. This isn't what I expected to find in here. I assume this is just one of the caves. Why? Bonk. Bonk.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like...
Can't do it with your bare hands when you're going to get your bare hand. Right, exactly. We have to do it with our bare hand so that we can prove that we deserve a bare hand. We use a bare hand to earn the bare hand. Now, we could bear arms, but that's a different problem. Oh, hi.
Good.
Wait, Dead Horse Tribal? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be a Sorrows Tribal? Also, I really need a bed. I assume you're Daniel? Yeah. Okay, cool. I just need a bed. I just need to sleep. I just need an hour nap and we'll be good to go. Okay, Daniel, where are you? Walking Cloud. Wait, Walking Cloud?
Greetings and blessings to you. Daniel still awaits you.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. I gotta go. Okay, Daniel, let's talk. Tell me the secrets, Daniel, with your Tommy gun and your hat, and you're clearly not from around here.
told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Oh? Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything? What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
I always find it funny how Henry and KCD can even go to sleep on a rag on the floor as a bed. Yeah. Has this happened before, the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Well, the Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Okay, let's talk about something
Of course.
else. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the Whitelegs. That's an awful lot of responsibility to take on. If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the Whitelegs? That makes sense. If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the Whitelegs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua is a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the Whitelegs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God?
No.
Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
Uh-huh. What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Okay. What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same. I have some other questions for you. Let's talk more later. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about this problem here.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Okay. I need the medical assistance. Can you help me? Okay, Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white-leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
All right, achievement unlocked. Restore our fortunes. Quest completed. Deliver of sorrows. Anything to help, I'll do what I can. If it'll get me out of here, sure. Come on, I got you everything you need. Just give me the map. Hey Hank, I'll do what I can. All right, whatever I can do.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
And I was giving you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but be used to collapse certain caves if this proves necessary in your exploration. Find the map, deal with the Whitelegs camp, steal the Whitelegs war totem from the encampments, wipe out the Whiteleg encampment at Bighorn Bluff, deal with the Whiteleg traps, optional disarm the traps on the bridge, optional kill the Whitelegs planting the traps, deal with the Yaogwai at Pine Creek, optional collapse the Yaogwai cave, optional kill the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Keith Shaberjaka is Joshua Graham's voice actor. Just looked it up. I'll be driving now. All right, we'll have a safe trip. All right. So it sounds like next time we're going to be probably running around and just blowing up a bunch of we're just going to be start shooting everything that isn't one of the Sorrows or one of the dead horses. I guess.
Well, here we part ways.
What?
I'm needed back at the dead horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You've been useful companion so far. Typical. Just when I get a useful minion, give my regards to Joshua then. Quest added the advanced scouts. What is happening? Quest added the treacherous road. I assume these are all the different quests that I was just described I needed to do. Are you sure you've been a useful companion so far?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Typical. Just when I get a useful minion.
Hey, it's not my fault. And what's this minion stuff? Das it. See you around, civilized woman.
Follow Chalk has returned to the Chalk has returned to the Dead House camp. Okay. You lost Follower Chalk's well-stacked Sirens perk. Great. So all the stuff I had him carrying has suddenly just been...
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure, sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Walking Cloud is giving you the Quiet as the Waters perk. While Walking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by Whitelegs. The perception is decreased. Okay. I mean...
If something of mine will help you, take it.
Oh,
Hope
you have
would do the same
stuff
for me.
on you. Weird. Alright. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff actually for you to carry. I guess feel free. Wait, what was that last one? Oh, incendiary grenade. I thought that's an incendiary rifle. I was like, wait, what's an incendiary rifle? I actually need this laser rifle. Yeah, these tomahawks. Okay. You can have that. Duct tapes, egg timers. Sensor modules. Okay, we're just underweight. Great. Alright. I mean, whatever you want to use, ma'am. Blood shield. Okay. Poison resistance, plus 115, HP plus 9. Hail cactus, a cave fungus, and spore plant. Oh, alright, I'll make one of those. Sure, why not? And the rest of that can wait. Hit this. Let me repair that multi-plas. Oh, that's right. The laser rifles and multi-plas are different things. That's so stupid. I forgot about that. They have like 6 different categories of energy weapon.
Take it. I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
Okay. Again, why are there so many dead tribals here? Dead horse tribals? Shouldn't it be like... Okay, is this a door? Or what's back here? God, that is a lot of steam. Is this something? Oh, it is. Pre-war money and a stem pack. Yeah, someone just a dead body with some random supplies, I guess. Looks like there's a cave up there. Yeah, this area is very confusing to like walk through. Knife. But the pork and beans are stealing. That's odd. Half mouse cave? Half mouse. Oh, okay, so people live here. Okay, these are the sorrows. Okay, great. So the dead horse and the sorrows are pretty intertwined, it feels like, at this point. Most of them are asleep. I can have this stuff, apparently. Okay. Is this one of those things where, like, I'm allowed to steal from them, but if I do, it's actually considered really bad? Is that what this is? I feel like that's what this is turning into. There you are. Okay, Daniel. I was hoping I would find a location I could fast travel back to, but I don't think we've unlocked a new one back here. Bed. Apparently they really wanted that bed as soon as I woke up. I mean, it looks super cool. I'll give them that, but it's so confusing to try to, like, actually move around in this. I'm just trying to find a quick crossroads cabin. What? What did you say? Okay, well, you're not talking. That's fine. What?
Good.
Oh. It's just telling me there's enemy? Oh, wait. Oh, these are friendly geckos. Okay, thank God I didn't just start murdering them, you know, mercilessly. Apparently they raise geckos? Well, that's cute. I don't know if it's a good idea or whatever, but it's cute. I guess you're on patrol. It's showing other places for me to discover back here. But... okay, this one seems very close.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Okay, so we gotta find out what this man in the cave thing is, right? Okay, there's gotta be another one right here. It's gotta be super close. Any of this? Any of this is anything? Nothing. Okay. Is there a cave up here, maybe? Oh, okay, here we go. Whitebird's Cave. Okay, there we go. Okay, Whitebird's probably a good one. Crossroad Cavern. Okay, we found one of those earlier, but it didn't give me the information for it, so... okay, Whitebird is the one we had to talk to about going on a pilgrimage to get our own claw, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, wake up, bro. I need to talk to you. I want to join your tribe, but I'm going to do it with this humble cudgel.
Hola, outsider.
Hola?
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What? I don't know what visions of truth means.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Wait a minute. What if I find I don't want to do any of this? Okay, then I guess I'll just go then?
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Also, why did it say Ola? Visions of plants? Yeah. Well, I had one sacred whatever, but I think I used it in a recipe. Plenty of the spore plant pods. Spore carrier sap. We still have this weapon binding ritual. Heals perception, limb damage, restores limb condition. Melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10, HP minus 2 for 2 seconds. Any Alguai meat. I don't think we'll probably have the survival skill necessary for cooking that, but that's fine. Alright, well... we know what we need to do. Let me look at all these random missions I was just packed full of. Alright, rite of passage, pick the root from 3 sacred datura plants, river monsters. Kill the Yaoguai at Pine Creek, collapse the Yaoguai cave, deal with the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. The treacherous road, optional. Kill them white legs planting the traps, disarm the traps on the bridge, deal with the white leg traps. The advanced scouts, optional. Wipe out the white leg encampment at Big Bluff, steal the white legs war totems from the encampment, and deal with the white legs camp. Okay. Okay, so it seems like they really wanted to give you a lot of different ways of going about doing these things. Okay. Rite of passage, river monsters, a treacherous road. So basically we gotta kill a bunch of just Yaoguai and white leg. And we're fine. That should be fine, right? And we need to go do whatever this is, but... oh, they're here inside of this location? That's weird. Alright! Oh, Flappy Penguin with a raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Flappy Penguin. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? We've cracked into the first DLC of Fallout New Vegas with Honest Hearts, one of the most standalone ones. Oh, all right. Welcome, Advanced Lamp. Zane Bad, as Ika would say. Aren't you driving, Ika? Shouldn't you be paying attention to the road? Zane was playing Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, I've heard some about that. I heard it was pretty good. I don't really understand what it is, though. Like, is it a first-person shooter? Like a bad missed Hi-Fi? Well, he's at work. Is it like a first-person shooter? Like a third-person action? I don't... Uh-oh. It got outed. Yeah, I don't know enough about Hi-Fi Rush. I heard it was good, but that's literally all I really heard about it. Drove to the restaurant, and I'm waiting for the food to be finished. Oh, okay, so you're just at, like, the waiting room? That's fine. Hi-Fi Rush is like Devil May Cry rhythm module. Oh, okay, interesting. And then I'll drive again. Got it, got it. Well, you came in at an interesting time. I was just planning on switching over to, Penumbra Black Plague.
It's good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
That's sad. That's very sad. Can I talk to you and get like a mission?
Got to be you.
Wait here. Let's go back to people's camp. Let's trade equipment. Okay, do you have family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them.
Oh, okay.
But we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, quest added, a family affair. That's all I wanted to know. Great. Great. And it's incredible? Okay. I don't think Zan's played through Penumbra. It's very entertaining looking, and if you're played Evil Within, you'll notice some references. Oh, really? Between Evil Within and Hi-Fi? It's a series that devs behind Amnesia worked on first. Nice. Oh, are you talking about Penumbra? Penumbra or Hi-Fi? That would be a crazy twist of Penumbra and of Evil Within and Hi-Fi have references to one another. That would be a weird universe. Wait, so I gotta get a plant out of here? Or no. No, I guess this isn't the right cave. Get out of my way, idiot! What? What? What is a White Lake tribal doing inside of this cave? Okay, well I guess you're not on fire anymore. This cave is like inside of our base. Why are there White Legs here? That doesn't make any sense. Coyote Den Mother, what? Is this like a cave of just randomized stuff? That's what this is, isn't it? That's what this is. It's like a fear cave from Star Wars. It's just randomized stuff. I was talking about Hi-Fi. Gotta get a Zane plant? Yeah. Hi-Fi is made by the same devs behind Evil Within, Tengu, Randomized Run. I guess, apparently.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
You act like they're dead. They're not dead. They're definitely alive and safe and fine. You have nothing to worry about. I'm sure they're perfectly fine. Also, this map indicator is not doing a great job of indicating where I actually need to go. Oh, man, I don't know. I guess a randomizer run would be pretty interesting with Fallout New Vegas. I know on YouTube I've definitely seen some... Oh my god. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Blow you up. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you in the face and then blow you up also. I did not expect to find all this down here. Okay, this has been interesting. This is a lot of random stuff down here I did not expect. take the wine, and then I can make some grilled mantis leg. Just a tad bit overpowered against these tribes. A little bit, but this tri-beam laser rifle really puts in the work for us. Wow, a 12.7 millimeter submachine gun. Didn't know that was a thing. That's good to know. Plus, I mean, we waited till we were level 20, which was the normal cap for the module, so... we come by our OP-ness honestly. I think.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know that. Oh, I can't repair it with that? What do I need?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, thanks. One of these has got to work, right? What category does this fall into? Does it tell me? It's a submachine gun. Why can I not... What?
If something of mine will help you, take it.
That's not what I
I
expected.
hope you would do the same for me. I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
No, I don't think you will be. I humbly but firmly disagree with this assessment that you have handed me. Also, I cannot repair... Oh my god. Okay.
If something of mine will help you, take it.
Randomized
I
in
hope
just
you would do the same for me.
Not 30? Odd. I thought it was 20 was the original one. And then with the added DLCs, it got all the way up to like 50 or something crazy like that. Okay, maybe what we do then... do you have anything small I can snag from you? No, of course not. You have so many random things I've given you. It's 256. Okay, how about this? How about we go take this? Okay, this looks like it goes into one another. Yes. Okay, this seems slightly more valuable, so we'll do it that way. There.
My skill... If something of mine will help you, take it.
There. What did you say?
I will fight with my fist as best I can. My skills lie elsewhere, but I will do as you bid. I will fight with my fist as best I can.
Okay, so you're a melee fighter. Okay. I know there's a perk that stops you from going over a certain level. I assume that was what you were talking about. I guess only with other... I guess, yeah, I don't know why the 12.7 SMGs get their own thing. I know there was a perk that stops you from going over a certain level. I always assumed that would what you were talking about. Is that in this? I thought that was in like Fallout 4 you could get the one that stops you. Like, it reduces your level cap by like 5 or something. I thought? Maybe it is this one. I don't know. See, okay, so it's not pointing at this. It's not pointing at that cave specifically. That's why my confusion. This is one thing I'm definitely going to knock some points off of the review on this, is that this DLC makes it incredibly difficult to figure out where you need to be going thanks to all these weird, like, steps in this. How do I get up? Okay, over this way, and then I go up? There's one in New Vegas that lets you use chems with no withdrawal, but it'll stop you at level 20 or 30? Oh, really? Huh. Okay, interesting. I guess I don't have whatever requirement that is, because I'm level 24 right now. So, level-wise, I should be okay for that, but I didn't see that in the list, so that might be something I haven't gotten yet. And maybe it's an option at 30. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, wait. Okay, the plant is like right here? Wait, is it this? Oh, okay, so these are... This is the right kind of plant, but apparently the ones that grow in the village are sacred? What? Only the ones that grow in this village are sacred. All the naturally occurring ones are trash ones. If it wasn't cultivated in captivity, it's not even worth it. I mean, what even are we doing if we're not, like, growing these non-organic ones ourselves? We want the most GMO'd, out of our mind, Deca roots or whatever, as much as we can get. Okay, Deca roots? Or Datarua roots? My Shirota root. We're gonna go with my Shirota root. Okay, we got one more, and we can go turn this in, and then we can trip out really hard. Perfect. Okay, so we just go return this now, right? Saving. Okay, that's a good sign. I think it's one of the first perks you can choose. I don't think it's something you can get through level ups. Logan's Loophole. Oh, sorry. It's a trait, not a perk. Oh, okay. It's a trait, not a perk. Okay, that makes more sense. And it makes you immune to chems? That's an interesting... That's a really interesting thing. I think I do vaguely remember seeing that back when we first started the character, but that was not something I thought to try. If that would explain the confusion, though, Advanced Lamp. That would explain it. Okay, so back into the cave we go. Then you sent me on a vision quest where I use a tri-beam laser rifle to shoot a magical Yaogwai in the face, and then I get my own Yaogwai glove.
You have root of sacred Datura?
I do. I have the sacred Datura here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
All right, let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see?
Get it?
You go
okay.
to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh, she just doused me with it. Oh, God. Retrieve the paw from the ghost of she. Okay. Yeah, and the chems last twice as long. Twice as long jet. Okay. That would be pretty interesting. Super mega rage? Or no, what is it? Jet? Oh, God. We were talking about this. Jet? Oh, God. I don't remember now. Wait, where's the cave I'm going to at? Okay, wait, where are they sending me? Why does it have to be blue? Oh, it's way over there. You cannot fast travel from this location. What? Why not? I'm outside. Because it's Jet and Turbo. Turbo was the one that slows everything down, and then Jet is the one that gives you more action points? Is that what it is? Oh, God, why do we need to have the blue going? I think that's how it works out. I know that we were talking about this literally, I think, on Thursday or something weird. Is that... What are you doing here?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept.
Sounds about right, okay.
Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know
Swag? No. It says SWAT on his vest. The swag would be hilarious. Yeah, it's Salt Lake City Police Department SWAT. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs. Well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other.
Uh-huh.
Practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation got pretty dark. What was that about Happy? Dashing the little ones? Why are you talking to me about it? This conversation got pretty dark. What was that about Happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory.
Uh-huh.
When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Fair enough, I guess. Okay.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts.
He turned the car around
Blessed are
a
they
little
that
bit.
have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the Whitelegs enough, and you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it, and the Sorrows.
Odd that you came and found me right now while I was in the middle of this total, like, drug trip.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Oh, okay. Why is everyone getting so heavy? I just want to go fight a ghost bear in a cave or something. Why is everyone so heavy? Look, your bro over there gave me like the absolute best tea I've ever had, and everything's blue.
I'm a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
And like you're all acting like this is a good time to have this talk. I mostly just want to eat some chips and like watch Transformers movies. Like, can I just watch Transformers movies and eat some chips? I have to go fight a ghost bear. Stop leaving this super heavy stuff on me right now. Why is everything blue? Why is it all blue? Walking cloud, why is it blue? I don't understand why it's blue. I understand so many things, but not why it's blue. Take that, you pigeon. Am I in combat? Oh, I'm being attacked by the picnic killers, whatever that means. Since no one remembers. Are we done? Oh, was that a giant rad scorpion? That's a pretty big rad scorpion. I'll just shoot it. Oh, it didn't die. We'll finish it off with this. That's fine. Bonk. It makes what was already kind of a weird to look at, like, slidey module even worse. Oh, God. Oh, it actively hurts my eyes in real life. It's damaging me physically in real life. I think I can sue. Alright, let's go to this cave and fight a bear. We were already here, by the way. Oh, God. Oh! Okay. Well, I didn't quite expect that to happen. I don't know what this gecko is doing. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might
Yaguai.
find peace.
little closer. Explosion. Take that rare Yao Guai meat. Oh god. He's coming right for me. So many explosions.
I don't like to linger in this place.
What? Oh, was that the... Oh no, that's a Yao Guai cub. Oh, so I was also right, by the way, that this weird, like, gulch area here that had all these bones in it, we gained the animal control perk rank 3. It did in fact require us to come back and kill something much bigger than a random couple of Geks. By the way, I was not wrong. Also, I am overweight, though. The mining detonator. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have the mining detonator. I forgot the mining detonator was handed to us. Here, can you hold? You cannot hold anything. But I'm gonna have to get rid of something, I guess. I'll eat cram. I'll eat some cram. Cram weighs a pound each. We'll just eat some cram. Okay, where's this idiot?
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Well, we're with Beam Geiger. Beam Geiger is breaking enough for the both of us. Ow! Oh god, we're in combat. Left arm. What? Oh, wait, torso. Oh, I think it exploded. Oh. That's not dead yet. Okay, now it's dead. Where did all the fire come from? Oh, God. Ghost of She's Paw. And some Ghost of Yi meat. Okay. Ow. Why was that so bright? Why did that need to be so bright? That seems unnecessary. So we can travel back to Whitebird's cave. We can't leave it, though. That's incredibly silly to me. Okay, we're back. I'll cook some gecko steak real quick. Healing powder. I'll make healing powder, but I don't want to make healing powder. Okay, bud.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then
thank
visions
God.
of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Hey, there's the level we needed. Okay, Oh, it was lockpicking. We wanted to get up to 75, I think. 75 for the lockpicking so we could start getting into hard locks. And then... there was something else. Speech. We get speech up to 75 for at least that. Explosives. Energy weapons. I probably don't need energy weapons up any further. We get medicine up to 75. In addition, repair allows you to create items and guns, ammunitions at reloading benches. Sneak. I guess we get medicine up to 75, and that way we'd probably be able to pass any kind of hard medicine checks. And we have one skill point. Let's put in speech. Let's put in speech. Done. All right. Now, did you give me a bear claw? A Yaogai claw? She's embrace. Yes. Yes. That looks more like... I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess that's a Yaogai claw. It looks a little bit more in first-person mode like a Death Claw gauntlet. And a little less like a Yaogai gauntlet, but alright. Alright, well, we've unlocked a new magical weapon. She's embrace. 27 damage is pretty good. Our humble cudgel only does 17 damage, so... Welcome back, Ika. Hopefully your food was good and everything's going well. Okay. So, I'm slightly, ever so slightly overweight. But at least we were able to get that out of the way. I can't leave anything. We shall see.
I know
Oh,
you
you
are
got it to
eager
go.
leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Why do you keep trying to get me to stay here? You have a husband and children. Do you need a wife? Is your husband not providing for you in a way that a man cannot? Is that what you're suggesting, ma'am? Look, I'm Beam Geiger.
Olado Sagasi. Katubio. Katubio. Nayu.
Nayu? Okay, Nayu sounds familiar, and they keep saying like, hola. I got Takayaki and Yaki Udon. She saw your laser and couldn't resist it. Apparently, when you whip out the tri-beam laser rifle, all the people swoon for Beam Geiger when they see the tri-barrel laser rifle. They ain't never seen one with 3 barrels before. I tell you what.
Olado Nane.
I tell you what, they ain't never seen one with 3 lasers or 3 barrels on it before. I don't know if I honestly even have anything I can drop. That thing weighs 10 pounds? Are you joking? It weighs 10 pounds for this thing. Oh, God.
If something of mine will help you, take it.
Oh, that's not what my
hope
problem
you would do
is.
the same for me.
I don't even have anything to, like... I don't even know what I have that's 10... I guess I could get rid of... Hold on. Maybe I could just dump some of... these? I mean, they're not worth much. I'll just dump a couple of these. I'll just take the most expensive one and keep that. Alright. Alright, so this is a good time. I think we'll wrap this up. So we got that done. Find out what Daniel knows about Walking Cloud's family. And then we have these 3 missions we need to get stuff ready so that they can make their trip out of here and leave behind the white legs. We can remove this. Not bad. Oh, there's an ant burrow. Pine Creek Tunnel. Okay, so that's where we gotta go deal with the Yaoguai. Morning Glory Grave and Court Fork Overlook. Okay. I think the Bend Bridge is where we had to go do one of these quests. We'll talk to Daniel first and get this done. Actually, I guess we can do that right now, since all we have to do is talk to him. Daniel, I need some confidential information.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Tell me about Walking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it?
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Okay. What about the family? Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack.
Oh.
Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know? I don't think you should hide this from her, but I see your point. I won't say anything. I don't think you should hide this from her, but I see your point. I won't say anything.
And I don't like hiding it from her. But I'm between a rock and a hard place here. Her people... Honestly, we all need her help. As much as it pains me to say it, there will be time to mourn later.
Interesting. Quest completed. A family affair. Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on white legs you come across.
Mention needing healing powder. I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Oh. Okay. Here, just take all I have.
Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
57 healing powers removed. You gained karma. That's it? I only get karma from that? What? I thought you were going to give me some, like, caps or something. Are you kidding? Good karma, he says. Okay, hold on. No. We're not saving this. Hold on. No. Roll this back. And a whole lot. Yeah, I already have maxed out karma, I think. Hold on. Okay, good. I still have my healing powders. Where's my status? How do I look at... Listen. Where do I look at my... Can I look at my karma ranking? Stats for karma general? Icons and springs boomers. Oh, R maybe? Oh, okay, here we go. This and then Sandman kills. Time slept 99. Doctor's bag used. Oh yeah, very good. Champion of justice. Our reputation. Yeah, our reputation is like maxed out. You don't like karma? I thought that would be something you'd like. I like having good karma. I just don't need more of it. Our karma is maxed out. We're very good champion of justice. How much karma do I need? Yeah, you're probably at max. I don't need more karma. I mean, here, you can have like... Here, is there any way I can help the Sorrows?
Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley.
Oh, Advanced Lab with a subscribe at Tier 1. Thank you, Advanced Lab. Perhaps a new sub would work out. Thank you so much. You need to get that Caravan win-loss ratio up. If I understood how to play Caravan, I happily would. Here, have 5 healing powder.
That's very generous of you. 5 doses will help a great deal.
There you go. I did my due diligence of giving you some healing powders. Yeah, thank you so much. All right.
Father,
well,
I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom.
So are you sure you don't know your husband's dead? Because you've really been getting me to try to stay here and live with you and, like, get married and stuff. Like, a lot. Are you sure you don't know? You positive you don't know?
Welcome back.
Okay, I just need to know... What do you know? Okay, do you have anything for trade? Okay, you're up to 1,000 now. Okay. That's something. I can actually sell you some stuff, I think. Okay, bye.
God be...
Yeah, God be with me. God be
If
with me.
something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, that would probably sell. Oh, and you can have this fire axe. Is probably good. Okay, listen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, shut up. I just need to sell you things. This, and this, and this, and the fire axe. And that's more than you have. Oh, God, why? The fire axe is worth $1,300? What? What? Wait. Why is the fire axe worth so much money? Horse amazing. Whoa. I mean, it's good for chopping. Yeah, it's a fire axe. Why is it worth more than a 45 millimeter pistol? Or a 45 caliber pistol, not millimeter. 45 caliber pistol and a 9 millimeter submachine gun. It's a fire axe. Unbelievable. Okay, except. Oh well. That's a little less stuff I have to carry, I guess.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Wow, 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 wow. And this sort of, it's in great condition. Yeah, I did repair it a bunch and make sure it's in full condition, but that was more just to make room in my inventory so that I didn't have so much weight to worry about. In this sort of scenario, I just start buying up ammo since it weighs nothing, but you don't have maxed out trading like I usually would. Well, yeah, I would be taking that at a huge loss.
Welcome back.
I mean, I know he has ammo. Most of it's 45 ammo. Do you have anything else? You have microfusion cells. Oh, okay. I'll take all the microfusion cells you have. Oh, 2,000. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. We might be able to do something here. Hold on now. Do you happen to have a weapon repair kit? You don't. You do have a time bomb, which is fun. Okay, wait. Okay, let's accept this. I can use all these microfusion cells. Okay.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, what's like the heaviest thing you're carrying? Oh, this 45 submachine gun weighs 11 pounds. Give me that. You have 2 of these 12 millimeter pistols. Let's take these. Wait. Hold on. Okay, the pistols. Let's repair the pistols with each other. Alright. Now, how much are you going to give me for these? Okay, 800 for this. Okay, so we get this one first. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. We'll take that. We'll just take that trade right there. Perfect. Okay, listen. Here
if something
is...
of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Take that, and she's embrace. There we go. Okay, good. We still got like about 60 pounds of stuff we can carry. Works well enough? Yeah, that's perfect. We're both low enough that we're not got any weight problems. We can carry some more stuff if we need to. Technically, I broke even, but it got a lot of ammo, so we're good. We're good. All right, perfect. Okay, we're going to save it here. And then we can switch over to Penumbra Black Plague. Saving. But as is always, we check in with our intrepid hero, Beam Geiger here. Beam Geiger and the new traveling companion, White Cloud, or Waking Cloud, and her reinforced leather armor and her mantis arm. It's an interesting combination. She's recently single, but she is a mom of 3. We should keep that in mind.
You would like them, I think.
I bet I would have liked them. I mean, I would. I do. I will definitely like them. But yeah. So there we go. Very interesting day. Very interesting DLC. I'll say that much too.